Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Going to be checking out Saturn here quickly. Just waiting for it to come up a little bit higher, and then we're going to be using the 11-inch telescope tonight. We got the big bad telescope out for tonight. Should be a beautiful view too tonight. Should be really gorgeous. Still trying to get everything to load on my side. Man, here. There we go. Hi, Nolly. How's your night? Having a good weekend? Having a good weekend so far? Here's some live stars. You see a lot of satellites going through currently. Ton of satellites during this hour. Kind of crazy the amount of satellites you'll actually capture, like within that hour when the sun sets, and about an hour before the sun rises. Get my chat popped out here. Here in a bit, though, we will be enjoying the view of Saturn. Saturn is the target we'll start with here tonight. Once we get the telescope fully set up and ready to run, look at it real quick. Gotta do some manual focus on it first, it looks like. Let me swing to a bright star, get a feel for how much focus we gotta do first on it. I doubt I'll get really close to Saturn. I'm gonna try Saturn though first. Hey Juan, how's it going? How's your night? How is your night? Oh, sweet. Saturn did show up in the telescope. Eddie, good evening. D. Roberts, welcome in. All right, so I got Saturn to show up in the telescope here. That's going to help me actually get it focused in at least. Continue that process. Well, that's awesome, man. Right now we're just kind of waiting for Saturn to clear some trees, and then we're going to be hanging out Saturn for a while tonight. But some people ask about satellites, and this is a really good time to actually experience the how many satellites are above us. Of course, it's crazy how many you'll actually see. Hey Lori, what's up? These live, yeah, this is live right now. Looking out there. We are looking out there. I got Saturn to in the center of the telescope. Let's see if I can get the pop in. There's Saturn way out of focus. So the next step I'm going to have to do is actually get it focused in, and then we should be good to be able to enjoy the views of Saturn tonight. Yeah, the sky's really pretty. Going through the C11 tonight. Going to be using C11. Look at that bright old satellite going through. Super bright. How much was my telescope? I got 16. Depends on the one that we're using. There's 16 different telescopes here in the observatory. Make sure I close that. Man, it's getting chilly already. It's 67 degrees. It's already 67 degrees. Mr. Bigglesworth, how's it going, brother? How's it going? What's a decent affordable one? Probably like a tabletop Dobsonian. It's not too bad. Where's the objects moving? Those are satellites. This is a really good time to experience satellites in the sky, because as you get into that twilight zone, the sky's dark enough. Yeah, if you can imagine, like, obviously we're on a globe, the sunlight can still curve upwards right above us, and what's happening is the sunlight's reflecting off of those satellites way up there. So you see it roughly about an hour after the sun sets and roughly about an hour before the sun rises, and you can really make out tons of satellites. Like right here, I can see 3 right away. Just, no, I see 4. I see 4 satellites so far, just in the view right now. It's crazy. In the rural area, I am. What's the orange light? Near the bottom is a cloud trying to push through. Or are you talking about the one kind of like on the top? That's kind of flashing in and out. Starlink, a lot of these are going to be Starlink. A lot of what you see here are going to be Starlinks. Yeah, there's a lot of satellites. Hopefully a big old fireball goes through too. It always makes it. Move sharply left to right, or are they something else? Nah, satellites go a straight path. You either got straight path or you have geostationary satellites. Geostationary satellites stay in position. Far right, the orange light. Mid-screen, far light to the right. Oh yeah, that's a hot pixel on the camera. That'd just be a hot pixel. Just a hot pixel. Where's this? Kansas City, Missouri. Beautiful Kansas City, Missouri. Man, look at the amount of satellites right now. It blows my mind the amount of satellites that we see in the sky. So crazy how much trash we throw up there. Tony, what up, man? Yeah, you get this period here where the sun sets and you just make out so many satellites. Up until the point where the Earth's shadow causes them not to be illuminated, of course. What up, BD? How's it going? Hello, hello. Yeah, just gorgeous though. Moves and zigzags. Cannot find a predictable path they take. I've never seen it, man. Like you could see, I do this quite often. I've never seen thing do zigzags. I've never seen thing stop and turn in a different direction. Like I don't see that stuff. Not the stuff I experience. And I give it, like what I see is what y'all see. There's nothing more, nothing less. If you see a zigzag in here, we see it together, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. But I've just never seen it. Where's the second time you're trying to push it, man? I don't know why you think you're pushing it so hard. Like you're trying so hard to push something, man. You said it once, you could probably let go at that point. Painting, yeah, absolutely. The most of the Elons are now painted to be less reflective. Those light bugs that do zigzag, lightning bugs, yeah, maybe. Ah, you got clouds tonight. Oh. The bigger spots are lower orbit. It depends. You can have things that are a little bit lower orbit, or it's just going to be a larger object. So it just kind of depends on them. What's a red dot? Just a hot pixel on the camera. Hi, Lezek. How's it going in Poland? Nice. Welcome in. Seeing things that should not have been seen. Okay. Anything you have never seen thing. Yeah, I mean, everything that you see is what I see. I even have all sky cameras that run on my website 24/7. I'm always live. Whatever I see, you all see. Like, I mean, it'd be a lie if I said anything different, because obviously there's a lot of people hang out with me throughout the last 5 years that I've even been live streaming, and what I see is what y'all see. I'm not going to make up anything. Satellites, yes, plenty of satellites. Watching for the comment. Not right now. Right now we're just kind of looking out. Here in a second I need to get the telescope ready. We're waiting for Saturn, so I got to get it actually focusing. Here's Saturn way out of focus. I can see a tree branch right there still. So once it's above the trees, I'm going to be focusing in. We're going to be checking out Saturn tonight. What's the weirdest thing that you've ever seen? My neighbor driving a Ford. Which comment? I know, which comment? There's so many comments out right now. There's so many. I wanted to get A6 Lemon, but it just comes up way too late now. Before I can actually get to it with the telescope from the observatory. It's just a little too late. Just a little too late. What telescope model are you using right now? The C11. Got the C11 telescope up. Using the big boy tonight. Hey, from Seattle. Welcome in. You drive a Cadillac? I did too. I did as well. My neighbor drives Ford. That's definitely the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm just gonna get Tony. Stop it. He's from Denmark. Yo, welcome in, Casper. How you doing? How's your night? At some point, guys, I gotta quit talking at some point here and actually focus the telescope real quick, so we at least get a decent view out there. D-Viz, what's up, brother? How's your night, man? You driving a Nissan? All right. We'll give you a little bit of leeway. It ain't a Ford. We'll give you a little bit of leeway. I honestly don't have any problem with Fords. It just makes it kind of fun. Makes it kind of fun. Hey, Summer, welcome in. How you doing? Matthew, welcome in, bud. Those red spots that appear on the screens is something right now. Those are going to be hot pixels. Hot pixels will show up as red and green and blue. Yo, David, what's up, brother? How's your night? What are your thoughts on 3i Atlas? That's a comment, interstellar comment. Can I ask what you paid for the C11? It's about $4 grand, roughly about $4,000. Hey, look, Joe came in trying to talk about something also didn't really matter. Can you ID any of these satellites? I couldn't, not without pulling up like a database. Looks like an airplane here on the bottom. See how it's flashing? See the red lights and stuff? That's going to be an airplane on the bottom side. Club last night, what have you seen? Last night we ended with Jupiter. Like really gorgeous views of Jupiter. Was there a best place you observed the stars? Where was the best place? Probably up in Nebraska. North central Nebraska, west of Valentine's. Is like really gorgeous. Watching from Los Angeles, just subscribe. I appreciate it, Caesar. Thank you so much. I was looking at some astronomy content, getting warmed up. Man, you're fired up for tonight. You're ready to go. See them for sale around 2,000 or less. Oh, dude, if you can find C11 like that, oh, yeah, absolutely. If you can get it under 2,000, you got to win. You definitely got to win. Yo, thank you, Gregory. Appreciate it from Denmark. Also, nice. Welcome in. Took it a while ago, but it was a red speck on my camera. Ever seen a UFO or object you couldn't identify? I mean, there's a lot of satellites going through. I definitely couldn't identify as per se. Sat in a very uncomfortable seat all day, and I can hardly move, David. Dang, dude. What are they doing to you? Art of War, what's up, brother? I'm back, champ. Missed seeing Jupiter. Did you really? You missed it. I'll pull up an image here in a bit. I'll try to get to where I can pull up the image. It was gorgeous. It was really gorgeous. I threw in Discord earlier. It was gorgeous. Jupiter was amazing. Got to see two different moons casting a shadow on Jupiter. And then at the same time, like as they were getting near the edge, then the great red spots started coming in on the other side. It was a crazy, beautiful view this morning. It was really beautiful. Have native camera computer interface, or do you kind of hack them together? So the camera I'm using right now, this is a Canon M50 Mark II. It does connect to the computer, so I could actually broadcast through it. Yeah, yes, it was great. It was amazing. Last night was super awesome. It was a really good way to end the stream. Oh, you're tired last night, went to bed? No, man. Hi, W. Welcome in. I'm great. How are you? That reminds me, can I share a video on Discord for an astronomer and did a time-lapse Titan casting a shadow? Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Those are pretty rare. Getting to see the shadow from, or just getting to see, Titan eclipse Saturn. It's pretty rare. It's not a common thing to have happen. You're looking for 3i Atlas? I'm not. Not until November. We'll do 3i in November. Reality is sometimes more crazy. Yeah, I've been thinking 100%. Still true. What are you going to be looking at tonight? Saturn. We'll be checking out Saturn, and it's about that period. I need to go and actually focus. So here we are. We're above the tree lines. It looks like I don't see any more branches in the view of Saturn. So I got to get it all focused in, and we should be good. We should be good. So give me just a minute. Let me go focus Saturn real quick. Get it clean enough focus. I'm trying to think. Do we want to use a zoomed in lens tonight, or do we want to kind of stay zoomed out so we can do some deep space? The moon's still really bright, so deep space a little bit tough. Maybe we should zoom in on Saturn tonight. What do y'all think? T-Dog, what's up, brother? I think Saturn should definitely be our view tonight. But I also think that we need to put in the other camera. Maybe take out the Barlow, put in the other camera. Zoom in on it. It's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I top post say it's gonna be here. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know. Just because they can tie in November with actually November when we'll observe it. That's the way conspiracies work. So funny. Have you ever seen anything you couldn't explain? People in my chat for sure. What are those red lights? That red one like in the center top, that's going to be a hot pixel on the camera. Just a hot pixel. You'll see, just in this camera's actually really good. We don't get a lot of hot pixels in it. So you'll see reds or blues or greens, and you'll know that they are red, blue, or green because they're defined as red, blue, and green. 100% of it. Yeah, there's left when it comes back around, son. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's true. I think we'll see quite a bit though. It's really large, a really large object. Really large object. All right, y'all, give me 2 seconds here. I gotta focus in Saturn. I'm thinking maybe we should use another camera. Y'all want? I assume everybody wants to do Saturn tonight and nothing else, for the most part. So let's do that. Let me put in the other camera, get it all focused in, and we should have a really amazing night. But give me 2 seconds here. Watch for shooting star. Whatever you do, don't blink. Don't blink for sure. Alright, did I miss any shooting stars? Hopefully I didn't. Alright, other cameras installed. Let me get it turned on now. I got it out in the monitor next to the telescope too, so we should be good. Get this all set up. Looks like I can see what looks like Saturn. Yeah, it's definitely Saturn. Okay. Let me pull down just a little bit in the telescope. And I gotta do the manual focus first, and then we'll do some electronic focusing to get in. And we should be good at that point. Alright, 2 more seconds. What up, Abdel? Not sure. Anyways, give me just a minute, y'all. Got the Barlow. Or not the Barlow, but the focal reducer. If I can get a little bit more light though. See how much I need to focus. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's a hot, like that red spot's a hot pixel. So for example, the best way to even determine them is if I move the camera around just a bit, like this. Notice like it don't move itself. It just stays in that one single position. So it's just a hot pixel on the camera. Alright, now I gotta focus the telescope. Give me 2 more seconds. I don't know why I didn't grab my mouse. There we go. Here. There. Hopefully, we got it. Got a Saturn. A little bit more here. Should be good. No, most of these are satellites that you're seeing. I did hear a plane go over just a second ago, though. My mouse right here. I'm getting close with Saturn here. It's not looking too bad. Let me show y'all where I'm at so far. Kind of how things look, anyways. Got Saturn starting to come in. You can see. Just gonna be a finalize on the focus here. You can see some moons out here though. Just gotta get that final focus. The right brightness in. Should be really gorgeous though. Should be really gorgeous. See how it looks so far. Not too bad. Just gotta get that final focus. Here, I'll let you guys watch some stars. I'm doing that. It's a little tedious task. A little tedious stuff still to go. Oh, wrong focuser. Gotta change the focuser I'm using tonight. I'm not using slash down, we're using the ASI. CWO, apply. Got the right mount set up. Connect the mount. Yep, Saturn it will be. Did not connect to the focuser. Why did I not connect to the focuser? Settings, hardware. Let me check it actually over here. Make sure we actually have the focuser online. Disconnect or reconnect. You can mod up, and it says what is missing. Looks like we're connected though. Let's see that. Okay, connect the focuser. Yep, there we go. We're good. Slow down focuser. I'm trying to find the happy medium now of the focuser here. Computer, turn observatory aircon off. I think 80 tons, absolutely. We're getting there. Getting close, Saturn. Just a little bit more focus. It seems like the bigger the telescope, the harder it is to actually get stuff to focus. Seems like a true statement. This is just a camera right now. This is a Canyon mirrorless camera that we're using right now. The telescope that we'll be bringing in a second, it'll be a telescope with a camera, dedicated camera on it. So just trying to get that focus down. Need to go the other way. The Canyon M50 Mark II. Okay. There's so many satellites. Ridiculous amount of satellites out there. Feel like I'm getting closer to focusing Saturn. Kind of being a pain right now. A little more. May have to go with like not perfectly focused just yet, but close enough. Yeah, it definitely needs a little more focus though. Here, there, here. Perspective of where I'm at on focus so far is right about here. Kind of what I'm seeing currently. Still a little bit of flop, but it's coming in. Definitely coming in. It is definitely coming in. Kansas City, Missouri. Looks like a little bit more focus though. Not too bad. All right, y'all. I got to run for just a minute. I got to go pick up a, or actually, you know what? We'll wait a minute. I got to grab a Mountain Dew before the end of the night. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here with nothing to drink. I'll give it a little bit. We'll try to get it focused in first. Talk about Saturn for a minute. See what we can do. How's it look? Looking good? Should we stack it? Nope, this is a different setup right now. This is the telescope that we are using currently. Let's try to stack it. Let's just see how our view is. I'm going to stack it. What we're going to do is put a lot of frames on top of each other and get the big old box out of the way. So we're putting a lot of frames on top of each other, and what you do is you get like a more high definition view of what you're currently seeing. Let's see kind of how that comes out to be. Get rid of some of the noise on it. But yeah, looks like it's going to be a gorgeous view tonight for sure. We still got a little bit of focus to do. So what it looks like raw and what it looks like when it's being stacked. It's kind of neat, ain't it? Just a cool way to actually see how things work. Alright, come back over here. Got Malaysia in the house. Hey, welcome in. Still driving your Saturn? Nice, no way. Hey, at least you're still driving it. You know what I mean? You still have it driving. Alright, see, let me turn up USB speed on it, on the camera, so we get a little bit more clean input. What cam do you have on the scope? Do exclamation point telescope. It'll type out all the equipment. There. Pull back a little bit here. You have enough brightness. Looks like a little bit more focus. You slow the focuser down a bit though. Gorgeous, ain't it? So gorgeous. Super, super gorgeous tonight. Probably gonna be. Actually, let me help you out. I got you. There you go. Best video on YouTube. I've seen it in a long time. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Definitely glad to have you all here. Now we're looking at a live view of Saturn. Saturn's gorgeous. Like, I don't even know what else to say here. It is just gorgeous. Jupiter is better than Saturn. Dude, I would agree. Like, I absolutely love looking at Jupiter. I was about to say, yeah, I got him. That's the clearest view that we can get. I mean, live. This is raw right now, right? So this is looking raw through a telescope of something that's 796 million miles away. It's pretty dang good. Like, this is honestly good. The only other things we can do is obviously stack it. That process we were doing just a second ago. And what this does is it stacks all the frames together and tries to align everything. So you get rid of a little bit of the noise, bring in a little bit more of the light. Then you have some adjustments, obviously, but then you're getting to the process part. But this is the raw live view. Like, if you look through a telescope, that's what you're going to see. So I would actually argue that if you look into the eyepiece, you get a little bit more detail rather than how the cameras, how like our cell phone picks it up, even looking through the eyepiece. It definitely, it's just one of those challenges. But to be able to stream it through the internet to you from an observatory, this is a raw view. That's what we get. Jupiter's awesome. Is going to have, oh man. I don't know the details on it all. I could tell you it was awesome last night for sure. I was super excited. I was super excited for it last night. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely more special to see it live, that's for sure. It's one thing just to go look at photos. It's another thing to actually get to see it. Get to see what's going on with Saturn. So we pulled over a little bit here on the telescope. So the telescope down just a bit. That's gorgeous though. It's definitely gorgeous. What's up with the with Atlas 3? It's still behind the sun. We're not going to get data until after around October 30th, October 31st will be the next time we even get any kind of data on it. Our good old friend Saturn, that's right. There's going to be some things that Mars is still kind of looking at. Just still not quite towards the sun. But just like data alone, ESA will do a pretty good job as it comes out from behind the sun. That's an 11-inch telescope. That's what you're asking. Okay, try some more focus. Ooh, wind. Wind's blowing. See the wind hitting us right now? Simmer down, wind. What food will Jenny not share tonight? Dude, I got no clue with Jenny. She had the chocolate covered pretzels, and she had pizza and tacos. I don't know what else she'll have. I have no clue. You never know. You honestly never know, Jenny, what she'll be eating. I'm sure something, though. She'll have something good. I'm sure. Alright, get everything pulled up over here. Get it corrected. There we go. And by the way, if you are new, welcome in. This is what we do. We do astronomy. Whether we're looking at our moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxies, nebulae, stellar nurseries, globular clusters, just all kinds of wild, cool stuff. This is what we do. You won't come in see me twerking or anything like that. You'll get science-based content. I try to keep my opinions obviously to myself. I definitely respect everybody's opinion. There's Jenny right there. And definitely glad to have you. This is, again, a live use from Kansas City, Missouri here. No twerking, no. Only if I fall out of the chair, I guess, and down the hill while up to the telescope. Only time that I guess I ever twerked when I was live is when I'm rolling down a hill off a chair. That does happen. Try to do Mars next. Already set. Mars already set. Any nebulas out? There's a lot of nebulae out. But the problem is with our current setup, it's hard to do deep space. That was kind of the question when we began the live. I gave everybody that option. Just Saturn or deep space? Everybody went with just Saturn. That was kind of the answer. So we're doing just Saturn. We see them not quite straight on. We get to the longest southern opening of the ring, so you get a really good view. But that's about 7 years from now is when we get the widest span of seeing the rings. But right now we are currently edge on with the rings, so we're seeing them pretty much edge on. Over time, we'll start to see that gap expand and see a lot more of the rings. Get to see the Cassini division and so on. Jenny, somebody asked what you're eating tonight. Oh, no way, you're in Kansas City, Missouri, bro. Glad to have you. Yep, I'm outside of Kansas City, luckily, so it's not too bad of a deal. Just a reference of Kansas City. Got a great news, John, since I was, no way, Hopi and Jenny are beating the cloud covers. Yeah. Eating some soup, but I'm cooking a pizza for Josh. Oh my goodness. Who would have guessed she's having soup and pizza? Oh my goodness. How many rings Saturn have? Over 1,000. 7 main bands, but there's over 1,000 rings itself. A lot of ringlets, but in 7 main bands. Look at the way you're through your satellite about 18 years ago. Send ring. Downward is absolutely beautiful. I got you. Nice. Can you see this in West Texas? Yeah, it's Saturn. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Root beer. Welcome in. Chris, Sherry, yeah, welcome in. The ring, yeah, the E-ring is a past Cassini through. Yep. Planetarium West Palm Beach in the 70s. That's so cool, Wes. That's super awesome. Cool view, Saturn, for sure. Saturn has 274 moons. Hello from Sweden. Glad to have you, Eric. How's Swedish tonight? How is it in Sweden? Got Canada in the house? Well, welcome in, Steve. Remember being here. Nice. Could you understand because it got me bad. Oh, that's so funny. Cold and dark. It's starting to get chilly over here. It's starting to get there. Idaho, USA. Welcome in, Del. Glad to have you. My day is great. How's your day? What size is the focal ratio of your telescope? C11. 11-inch Smith Cassegrain. The focal would be about 2800 at this point. No focal reducer, so we're pushing the 2800. So snow some days ago. Oh, wow. Dude, we don't want the snow. That stuff's overrated. See if we move over a little bit here. How about Jupiter and Grayscale? Yeah. Dude, Jupiter's gorgeous. Our view of Jupiter yesterday morning, it should have been, actually I should say this morning, was stunning. It was really stunning. It was really stunning. Titan we could pick up. We're just really zoomed in though. Don't use that cursor, right? Let's try a little bit of focus real quick. We get to calm down a little bit. Can you see the comment? Which comment? Right now, honestly, I can't see any comments though from the observatory right now. Any that are worthy to look at anyways. Yeah, Belize moved there last year from India. Oh no, I did. You like it down in Belize? One of my amigos in Belize. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. How do we even update the number of moon counts on Saturn? It gets updated by the IAU, the International Astronomical Union, based off of data that's provided and a verification of the orbital process of those moons. Those moons can be discovered from ground-based telescopes, and also you get things from like the Hubble Space Telescope to the James Webb Space Telescope. How much does a decent telescope cost? I mean, James Webb's up in the billions, I guess. It just depends. It's too subjective. It depends on what you want to do, to be honest. Comet A6 is in the morning. Lemon's in the morning hours. It don't come up until after Jupiter even comes up. Kind of telescope's a Smith Cassegrain telescope. Tropical Paradise, I bet, dude. Yeah, absolutely, I bet. Ever been to New Zealand? I have not. I have not been to New Zealand. My time based on music. You got to play now. Nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. DLC outside of Kansas City. Oh, I see. You responded DLC? Yep, just outside Kansas City. 3.5 inch got out there, brush, and oh, nice. No, Venus does not have rings. Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, and Uranus all have rings. All of the gas planets have rings. $250 telescope, capture images like this. You'll definitely capture Saturn in the rings, but probably not in this aspect. It's all about the focal length and a lot more. There's a lot more to it. You got the focal length, your camera that you're using, your stability that you have, then you have the atmosphere. There's a lot of variables to how well you're going to capture a planet. Some nights it looks better than other nights, but even with the $250 telescope, you'll still see Saturn very beautifully. What's my favorite planet for observation? Jupiter. Jupiter, then Venus and Saturn. Do you use a celestron? This one is a celestron. Yep. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 celestrons here in the observatory. Had 6-inch refractor. Telescope that cut it pretty good. Probably in the neighborhood of 600. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely. The astronomer's biggest enemy is imperfection. This is kind of true. This is absolutely true. Saturn's looking really good. It's relatively calm right now. It's looking really good. Backwood eating, dipping pizza in the soup. Nice. That is so awesome. All right, let's see here. Speaking of Mars mission, there isn't a return date. Nope, not yet. You're Linda? New here. Do you show Mars? Also sometimes. Mars is setting right next to the sun. It sets right after the sun does. So Mars is not a target currently to be able to go to. So next time we'll see Mars will be next year. Venus sometimes. It just depends. At the end of the day, it's whatever's above the horizon, the things that we can go to, that's what we're able to get to, for sure. It's whatever's above us at the period. You go to any planet? Nice. What planet would you actually like to go to, though? Sun over second biggest? Honestly, not really. It's not so much a light pollution as much as clouds. Clouds being the first one, trees being the second one. Oh, man. Yo! Chachi, what's up, buddy? How's your night? Probably morning hours. Sunrise and moon is best to see the planets depending on which is above us. Haven't you seen Interstellar? I tried to watch Interstellar. I did not like it, though. Won't lie, I did not like it. Wasn't my kind of movie to watch. What's up, nasty guys? Is it possible for you to get Kepler B2? So when we talk about exoplanets, the study is a lot different. It takes a lot more time, and it's a little bit more sophisticated to do exoplanets than it is than digital. It's a little bit different. Hi, Chambers. There, you can widen the viewer. I know. Can you zoom in more? Man, we're really zoomed in right now. This is actually a really good zoom right now. Using a view of this telescope. Let me try to focus a little better, though. Let me get a little better focus here. Hopefully. What are you looking at? Saturn. Hanging out Saturn. J1407b actually real. It is. It's a discovered exoplanet. We're over 5,000 exoplanets. Or 6,000, my bad. 6,000 exoplanets at this point. About the movie, The Arrival, did you watch it? I think I did watch Arrival. I think there's not a lot of space movies that really grabbed my attention. Contact did. I thought it was an interesting movie of its own. Contact was really interesting, but most space movies kind of bore me. C11. Thought you were looking at Saturn rings. It is Saturn rings, yeah. You know, Saturn and its beautiful rings tonight. I like the the movie Life. I don't think I ever watched Life. I don't do a lot of TV, though. I don't spend a lot of time watching TV. When I do, I usually turn it on and I fall asleep. It's kind of the thing I do. Kind of relax the mind. 11-inch. Any thoughts on 3i Atlas? Why'd you spell it EYE? That'd be my question. Why'd you spell EYE? Life is a sci-fi movie, though, in space. Hubble self-helping, James Webb Life. That's pretty interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. West side telescope, 11-inch. I like how everybody always asks me about the telescope. If we could actually talk about the context of what we're doing, but everybody asks about the telescope. Like, it's a cool view. But now we're getting to how much is a C11 and so on. Talk to Tex, we're not all perfect, buddy. No, I just asked why you actually spelled it out as E-way. You could have just said talks to Tex. That would make sense. But you can be condescending too. Either way you want to do it. Your wife wants a beautiful ring tonight. They want one, it's all good. Yeah, you don't want to see 11. To be like, give a true answer, I wouldn't want to see 11. It's okay, man, if you're that focused on it, I will not watch your stream. Alright, have a good day, Erica. Glad not to have you here. Can you see the you? What? Did you watch the movie First Men? What do you think on the brand Dianfen telescope? I don't even know how to keep up with the conversation sometimes, to be honest. It goes so far out there. We're hanging out Saturn, y'all. We're hanging out Saturn. You got some questions about Saturn? Those are absolutely awesome. Talking about astronomy of its own. The telescope is a C11. You want to find the price of the C11, it's easy to Google. And there's Erica, still all offended. Did I get in your nerves there, Erica? Condescending little person, gets all up in your nerves. Using a telescope or a microscope? What is your telescope? How many rings does Saturn have? It has seven main bands, but over 1,000. What is this Nintendo? You can tell the kids are out tonight for sure. Yo, what up, B-Town? How's it going? Alright, sounds good, Release. Have a good night, bud. Bunch of Fortnite players for sure. You think there's an actual person on top of Saturn? He's viewing Saturn using C11. Alright, don't like telescope questions. No, I just answer that question like 20 times a minute, it seems like. Are any of the moons in a ring, man? There are moonlets in the rings. Will Saturn lose its rings eventually? Somewhere around 100, 300 million years from now. What is this? I want to know if this is real. This is Saturn? Yeah, it's real. Do you think we'll see Sirius tonight? Maybe. We might try to grab Sirius. The dog star is definitely cool to see. It's definitely a really cool view. The dog star definitely is really beautiful. Yeah, you do. When it comes to like 3i conversations, so many like that gets asked non-stop. The telescope gets asked non-stop, and we post it all the time though. But if I continuously talked about telescope, then we just talk about the telescope all night. It's easier, obviously, to have a conversation in a direction where it's just more focused. There's a lot of cool, nice history on Saturn for sure. Do you like to get beat about the ring? Do you like to get beat about the ring? What do you mean, James? You prefer microscopes? Okay. Do you ever listen to the stars screaming for a release? I do not. Only 2 moons? What? Hello, what is this? Saturn. Do you have an automatic scope to follow? I do. Tracking map. Are Saturn's moons visible? We can capture some of them. Just found this live. Nice. Glad to have you. Welcome in, by the way. Glad to have you for sure. What a cosmic star universal view. What a cosmic star universal view. What? Are the difference gas and matter? No, it's mostly ice. Mostly ice and a little bit of rock and dust. First stays there for that. Okay, cool. Don't know what to tell you there. Possible to show me closer to see details live. I mean, you're seeing Saturn really close right now. For something that's 796 million miles away. Because I like this type of stuff. That's awesome, T.I. Glad to have you, bud. Definitely glad to have you. See Saturn through a very cheap scope. Still breathtaking. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even through binoculars, really gorgeous. Doesn't take much to be able to observe Saturn for sure. Hi Wendy, how are you? How's your night? Know if I can do more stacking to get a clearer image for a minute. Maybe some people would be able to see it a little bit clearer. Yeah, we will. We'll definitely will. Real people are showing up in force. They were tonight for sure. It's a very close. That's a phenomenal job. Yeah, this is really, really zoomed in view right now. Really, really zoomed in view. I think a lot of people get misconception of what they actually see through like pictures and thinking that you could see that live. It just doesn't work that way. Do you know why and how the rings were formed? Most likely from either moons or comets that got nearby. Moons kind of makes sense in a huge sense, but it's kind of a tough one. New subscriber in Chicago is watching. Glad to have you. Honestly, glad to have you. I didn't understand your question earlier, though. I really didn't understand the question or the comment, I should say. You know. I think it's DLC. If he brought me back, glad to have you back. Yo, what's up, Biscuit? How you doing? How's your night? How is your night? Traveling Saturn to orbit and seeing the rings up close, that'd be really gorgeous. Welcome back. And he put a panda emoji, nice. I'm doing great. Hanging out for sure tonight, and chilling. We're definitely chilling. Cheat, do you think about us traveling to Mars? I mean, I don't. Like, obviously it's in the mindset, right? But it's not like a concept that I would want to do, if that kind of makes sense. If that makes sense. Oh, thanks, James. Appreciate that. I think it's plausible that obviously humans can go there. Whether I think it's worth it or not, that makes it more of an opinion based. I don't want to go down opinions, obviously. I think it takes us down a different rabbit hole. What do you think of the 3i Atlas and however you spell the interstellar object? 3i Atlas. 3i. So it's 3 is in the third time that we've discovered an interstellar comet where the I comes in. So you say 3i. Atlas is what discovered 3i. It's a comet though. How far is about 796 million miles away. It's always viewed on the same plane, in the same plane. It's orbital plane, but we see it differently as it orbits around that plane. Where the rings are made up of mostly ice and very little amounts of like dusty rock. Can you name Saturn's moons? There's 274 moons, Titan being one of the most common ones, obviously. Titan's the most common one. Behind it's going to be like Claudius. But there's 274 moons or so, Rhea, and so on. Is Ceres visible? It's not too far away from where we're looking. Yeah, 274 moons. What kind of telescope are you using? C11. Go on, Roman. Oh, thanks, dude. I get all the other ones up there. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? I see you. Spend 9% of your day with your wife and son. Oh, went bowling. Oh, dude, that's so awesome. Went out to eat. That is so awesome. That's really cool. Have you seen satellites? Yep. Is that Uranus? Yeah. Yep. On bucket list to see this with telescope in person. Dude, do it. For sure, do it. You'll enjoy it. Even if you have like a local astronomy club, join like your local astronomy clubs. You'll get to go hang out, use some of their telescope, get a little bit of information of how they do stuff. So a lot of the local astronomy clubs even have like a library where you can check out telescopes. That's a good way to actually learn kind of like what kind of telescope you actually want at the end of the day. How many Uranus jokes do you get on these streams? I'll do nonstop, every 2 seconds, and they're all like you would think someone would be kind of original. Like Neil just set it up to you. You guys looking at Uranus. Do you want a more powerful telescope? This is a pretty powerful telescope. Like this is a really big telescope. One that I wouldn't even recommend for most people. What are you watching from, bro? Kansas City, Missouri. What do you say? 3A Atlas comment. It's a verified comment. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're definitely welcome. Saturn, the furthest planet you can see with the naked eye, but we can go all the way out there. We can see stuff even up to galaxies way out there. Of course, we can definitely see all the planets and most of the dwarf planets here in the solar system. Can't wait to learn. Our observatory 24-inch, dude. To the science project for 2 weeks. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. That'll be a lot of fun. How much did it cost? About 4,000, roughly. It gets, and this is where it gets kind of complicated. My setup that we're using right now is about 7,000 to 8,000. So if we're going to go down that path, then the C11 itself is about 4,000. The EQ6R Pro is another 3,000. We got the SV405CC. It's going to be another around $800, and we got the different connectors and stuff. The USB cable is about $20. The computer it runs here is about $700. The monitors, the internet that I spend per month is about $100. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go with these questions like that. Honestly, it's something you can pick up, obviously, but it's a C11 telescope that we're actually running. Yo, what's up, Blue? How's it going? Saturn's your favorite planet? That is awesome. Is that the only one you can see? No, we can see all of our planets. Can we look at the moon, please? It's not above the horizon for me yet. Wolf House, that is true. Can you post a video showing a satellite in space one day? Like tracking one? Is that what you mean? And $100 on top of that, plus my time being here, obviously. Yo, Ruben, thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, obviously, and then you got your time of actually sitting here and doing these type of things. So yeah, it's an expensive adventure that I go through. But it gives everybody the chance to come in and check out something and have that conversation. And then you get people like this that says, Earth is flat, that's a hologram. So somehow it's flat, but it's a hologram. Okay, cool story, dude. Brain rot is one of the worst things for sure. My goodness. So glad Streamlabs bot picks up on silliness. Gets rid of them pretty quick. Oh, man. Just got a subscriber. I appreciate it, James. Honestly, thank you. Hi, Sheldon Panda. How you doing? Welcome in. It is Saturn. Anything you can focus in on and see clearly now? Saturn. Can you pull up a view of the space station if it's going above us? Saturn and Altscore, that's true. Sun's watching on his own, that's awesome. What's more beautiful than the universe? Ah, true. Yeah, absolutely, that's true. I go back and boom. Yep. What's a hologram center? I don't know. Who knows? Some people are just brain rot for sure. Watching is very common. It can be. That is true. How many moons? 274 moons around Saturn. It hosts the second largest moon in the solar system, Titan, obviously. Thanks, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. Got decent focus. We could probably get a little bit more focus, but then I'm going to pay attention to focusing. What's up, Rootbeer? Welcome back. I see you. Kept your aunt in the hospital and jumped in with him. Ah, okay. Saturn, I mean, no, absolutely. Getting dark on the west coast now. What's up, Jeff? How's your night, brother? Can you focus a little bit more, please? I probably will. I'm trying to keep up the conversation at the same time. It's not horrible as it is. It's really not too bad. Seeing clearly, then that kind of sucks, to be honest. If this is seen clearly, then it kind of sucks, to be honest. Well, Brian, why don't you get a telescope, live stream it, shows how you do any better, to be honest. I'd see how your life probably sucks, though, the way you look at everything. Kind of look down instead of looking up. I got you, man. So cool. Subscribe. I hope to see in my feed soon. I appreciate your apps. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What's next, bro? I'm not too sure yet. We may hit Neptune here in a bit. We might bounce around the Neptune, and then we'll have the moon come up. That'd be really, really, really bright. Like a nice night out here there today. Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely too bad. Ah, thanks, T-Bits. Yeah, I mean, people think that you can look something like Saturn 796 million miles away and make it look like an image that they seen like a textbook. Ah, man, reality does not work well in some people's heads. Why is it shimmer atmosphere? Gonna go to the moon beyond? I'm an adult. Nice. Never seen Neptune. Neptune's alright. It's just a really small blue dot, though. I remember going to an observatory and seeing the rings. That's insane. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hardest part about life is the atmosphere turbulence. It is. The atmosphere definitely gives us a lot of issues. Grandfather was an astrophysicist for NASA, and he had a telescope that only pointed at our moon. He never looked at anything else but our moon. It was weird. He probably studied the moon. That was probably his part in science and what he studied. Hi, Isabella. How you doing? Good evening. You forgot to call me Isabella. Explain to me why there's no moon base. Because there's no moon base. What am I supposed to explain to you? Explain to me why there's no moon. Because there's no moon base. I don't know what else. What other, like, what can I answer to that? Jenny is the best. That is true. She is absolutely awesome. Wind blowing. How does that create an optic aberration? What happens to gas when light gets passed through it? What do elements do when light travels past them? Long time no see. Followed you on TikTok. Hey, what's up? Glad to have you back. Is that a real shot? It is. Yeah, this is a live view of Saturn right now. Refraction. There you go. That's exactly the problem. They get distorted. The light gets distorted, so you get that weird view where lights just kind of get messed up a little bit. You get this wavy effect. There's things that are going on, like right here in our view. It's just refracting or turbulent. Let's see if I can do a little bit of focus though. Why does the moon look like that? What? What are the rings gaseous with Saturn? Mostly ice water. How far can you see? It's not about how far really you can see, it's how bright an object is. It's not truly about how far you can see it, but how bright an object is. So like, for example, on this telescope, you can get to about magnitude 14 before you got to start doing long processing. It's just real, it is. Yeah, this is a live view of Saturn from here near Kansas City, Missouri. That's beautiful tonight, for sure. Missed your lives, probably on Twitch. Oh, did you? When you usually go live? I've been live like every night for this past month. I've really been trying to push it just like I normally did on TikTok, of course. This week is bad, though. This week is all about rain for us here in Kansas City. But the cool thing about over here is I can leave a post in the morning and say, hey, you know, we got rain coming, can't go live tonight, which is kind of nice. It's like planets that are, this is planet Saturn. What's your focal length? 2800. Raining here too, very windy, no way. Where are you located? Can you get in focus? It's pretty well focused. It's actually really good focus right now. Planet's your favorite, nice. Absolutely. Moon's not above the horizon. How am I going to go to the moon? If it's above the horizon, we go to the moon. Some sourdough pizza. Whoa, pizza dough. Oh, heck yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Try tapping on Twitch. I think it's all the input. Yeah, sometimes it don't come through for some reason. Sometimes I don't actually see it come through on the on this side. The only reason I really stream on Twitch still is just so I have the horizontal set up, because if I just do YouTube, then it tries to push 2 different lives, and then I gotta answer like 2 different chats, and it gets really, really confusing because people are like, who is this guy talking to? Love the sourdough pizza and big bubbles. Oh, what's good? What do you mean what's good? Can ISS do this? Do what? Can we view ISS? We do have a setup where we can try. How can we see so much detail on the moon from 27,000 miles away? How can we see so much detail? What would be your question, though, Scott? How can we see so much detail? What kind of detail do you speak of? Grand Canyon Island. Ooh. I take the Meade ATX 125 out later on tonight. That'd be awesome. Gonna try to get the moon. Haven't bought one, spamming moon. Not going crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Said Saturn was the second. No, Titan. Titan's the second largest moon. Titan's the second largest moon. Ganymede being the first. Ours is number 5. The minute details of the moon surface. We honestly don't really pick up that great of details of the moon surface. Still on TikTok. Something was going tired of. Yeah, absolutely. Asking what's up or how you doing. That's what's up. What's good, man? 746 million. It's like 796 million miles away. Not 746, but 796. That looks further away tonight. It's gorgeous, though. It's on its way outwards now. Hi, Eva. How you doing? Uranus should be east and up of the moon. Yeah, it'll be further east. Neptune is really close to where Saturn's located. The bot drops all the Uranus conversations, by the way, just because some of them jokes get really old. How's one prove gravity exists? Jump. You know how you can actually prove it is here's the fun thing. If you take down the measurements of what gravity is, and you take something really big like a bowling ball, and you take something really small like a penny and drop them, you'll notice they land at the exact same time. That's how you prove gravity itself. I appreciate it. Assume. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Time and resource. Thank you for dealing with some people from Myrtle Beach. Oh, no way, Mark. Glad to have you in, buddy. How long are you observing planets, man? Since I was 8. Pendulums are really good, great way to as a pendulum. That's the same as density and fluid? No, it's not. Because you're using 2 different weighted objects, and you can drop them at the same time, and they still hit the ground at the same time. So it's not about density at that point. You can't use the argument of density. It don't work like that. You can still use air as a fluid, but it still don't work like that because they got different densities. If they still hit the ground at the same time, then your density logic don't work. Is Saturn following Earth? No, it orbits around the sun of its own. Thanks, Asum. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Does Saturn ever tilt on its axis? It does. Its tilt to its orbital plane is about 26 degrees. From Earth's rotation. Yeah, you'd use the pendulum mostly for the rotation of its own. There's other things that you can obviously do. You can use like 2 iron balls and hook them up on like a couple of sticks with a couple of strings, and you'll record it over 24 hours, and you'll notice they attract each other, which is a really interesting way of doing it too. But simply, if you take 2 objects to 2 different densities, 2 different weights, take them to and drop them, you'll notice they land at the same time. Therefore, you prove gravity. You got the mathematics down. Where am I? United States? Yep, Kansas City, Missouri. Moon's pretty about waning. Lake Ontario. Thought about going on a boat. Just look up. That'll be crazy cool. You describe the behavior and name it whatever you want. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but you can't use density though. And you absolutely could. You can describe the name as what you want. Obviously, we use that term as gravity to explain why we see that type of force. Capsule's on. I'm sorry. No, you're good. Absolutely, no problem. I don't think the logic was working there at all. So the bulls flip with the rings, not with Saturn. Thank you for showing this. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. Can't see the cool. Nice to meet you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad to have you as well. You can just trust the experts, the people that do this for a living. Yeah, I mean, imagine trying to claim it as density, but then saying that the term itself can be whatever. Oh, man. I have to become an astronaut. I don't want to go in space, personally, like in outer space. Ouch! Just hit my knuckles on the thing. Inertia is also a theory that wear seatbelts in here, right? Right. Usually I tell people just to go to the top of their roof and jump off and see if the gravity exists, but, you know, you get someone like that, logic don't flow, he probably would try it. Then it would come back on me. It'd probably come back on me. Okay, can we also see Venus, the morning, evening star, right? Yep, right now it's a morning star. Considered to be the morning star. Saved live for over 10 years. Told him to jump. And there's also some people, oh, the bot got you. Skytex, let me get it real quick. I don't know what I got you for. Seatbelt, you might fall off the edge of the earth ladder. Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. Yo, Sarah, thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thumbs up and the flowers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I declared density. Oh, crap. How far is Jupiter in astronomical units? Like 4. Roughly 80, over 4 AU. What planet is that Saturn right now? What is that Saturn? Saturn out of focus now. I ain't been paying attention to focus at all. Let's see if we can get to focus a little better. Saturn is really beautiful. It truly is. It is beautiful, Saturn. I'll thank you, Scorpio. Honestly, thank you. Saturn's hot. It is not. It's a gassy planet. Mostly hydrogen and helium. About 96% hydrogen and 4% helium. Then you got other small stuff like methane, prosopane, stuff like that. Owning a telescope is a way to see truth for yourself. Well, to observe, I don't know that I would consider it to be to see truth, but to observe reality, in a sense. Why can't we see the rings of Jupiter and Neptune? Different types of rings. And what if flat earthers have some good points? Because they use a lot of scientific stuff to actually bend the science of it, though. Like there's definitely some good points. For example, like why don't you see the curve? Because we're really small, obviously. Why don't ants see another state? That'd be the kind of the same question. Obviously, it's really small. So you can use really valid points, but those points don't become scientific, though. And it was the very best thing that came to mind. I have the voice in my head. I knew exactly what you meant when you put it on there too. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. There's valid points, but you can use valid points up to a point of, are you trying to twist it to fit your narrative, though? If that kind of makes sense. Does Earth have rings in the sense of satellites? What if we lifted the Earth and move it towards Saturn? And then we would lift the Earth and move it towards Saturn, that question. I don't know how to answer that. At the end of the day, there's always an explanation for them. Yeah. And normally it's just, nuh-uh. How are we so small and can see so much? Can you really see so much, though? In a huge sense, you think about it. Can you really see so much? Hey, what's up, Ellen? How you doing? How's your night? Elon is creating rings around. Yeah, he is. That's true, he is. As mine can only handle the imagination of amount of other galaxies out there. Our galaxy hidden behind the stars, one huge and one bright star. Picture can be millions of billions. It's surprising how much is out there for sure. The universe is so massive. And I think that's mostly mind-boggling. Even when you're into the study, it's mind-boggling just how massive everything actually is at the end of the day. I think about Elon Musk. I think the idea of doing internet and the way he's doing, I think is great. Obviously, the satellites suck for like photography, and I think any space exploration is great. What do you go by, the name or short nickname? You can call me Roman. Your name is pronounced your name. Musa backwards. Oh, awesome. But my friends call me Moose. Oh, nice. I got you. That's awesome. I got you. Mosa. Is it Mosa? Then you go by Mosa. What planet do you like best? Jupiter. For observation, probably Jupiter. Especially even seeing as far back as we can see. It's great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Going to be able to observe 3i Atlas with the telescope in November. We should be able to capture it in November. As far as rings, huge compared to the other planets. Absolutely. We are really tiny. We truly are. The universe alone is huge. Yeah. I think that's where a lot of people get caught up, is they don't realize like just how small we are as a person, like we're really small. And it's the same concept. Like when people say, why can't I see the curb or something? I'm like, well, why can't ants see even the neighbor's yard? Same concept. Just got to take it back on logic for sure. What are you, a cosmologist? I'm not cosmologist. Didn't know I could see her mother-in-law from your house right now? Oh, she has a massive ring on her. Dang, dude. Should be nice to your mother-in-law. She apparently has a really awesome husband. Cow goes Musa. Oh, Musa. Dude, I've never heard the cow go Musa. But okay, I got you. Musa. Ah, I like it though. Really nice. Musa. Video can take, I mean, that shows how tiny we really are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. They were actually nice. That's true. We are precious. 100%. We truly are. How we think of the grand of things? We are smaller than quarters of an atom. In the grand of things. Only a few pictures online that don't realize how... Oh, they got retracted. Anyways, yeah, I mean, obviously, we're really small. You can take evidence and twist it in any form you want at the same time. And it's true even on the scientific side. Some scientists do the same thing. It is true even on the science side. You just need to be able to take all the science and have a way to back it up and make sure it's all in the proper context of its own. Saturn, doing your emoji for it is just amazing. Go drink a root beer. Hope you guys have a good night. Have an amazing night, dude. Have an amazing night. Hopefully your mother-in-law don't come through here and see what you said. Oh man. I hope she don't see it. Nah, I'm joking with you, man. Poor Noah. I'm gonna try to focus this a little bit better. Let's see which way we need to go for focus. Looking a little better, right? Still a little bit of flop. A little bit of focus flop, but it's not bad right there. It's decent. Decent for the most part. What up, DJ? How you doing? Got a question, but it's a little silly. Can I ask you? There's no stupid question. I think questions are valid. Questions are what give us knowledge, right? So definitely not stupid to ask a question. It's the interest of you, so it's not stupid. What's your question, though? Hey, Twilight. Maybe space debris problems-ish. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, I guess. How huge Earth actually is in picture all light. Did not do justice. Oh, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, the only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. That's true. I have my account on restricted mode, but to turn it off just to join the chat. Huh, I'm not sure what that is. I got no clue. Honestly, I'm new to YouTube. I've only been streaming here for like a month. I don't know how that actually works. How you know it's not spaceships? What's that? How do we know what's not spaceships? Thanks, Nina. I appreciate it. What state am I in? Kansas City, Missouri area. Missouri. Oktoberfest here? Oh, dude, no way. There we go, Oktoberfest. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's not bad. The wind! The wind! 3i is a comment. That is correct. It's a verified comment. I gotta run the store and grab a Mountain Dew or something here quickly. Tuscan, Arizona, welcome in. How's your night? Was Atlas 3i a comment? It's an interstellar comment. The third detected interstellar comment. We haven't even been to Mars yet. We suck at space travel. We really suck at space travel, and so like obviously now that we're getting a lot more advanced with a lot of that stuff, I think that's going to get us a little bit closer. But we suck at space travel. We're not great at it by no means. Like even us as a person, we're not good at space travel. Earth looks like it goes on forever. It looks like the Earth is the center of the universe. Just because of the focus. They just kind of focus on it, of course. There's a lot of proof that's a comet. We know it's a comet already. It's like Robopile spinning you. Oh, no, it's a comet. It's definitely a comet. How come we were bad? It is what it is, man. Like, obviously getting to Mars is a lot different than getting to the moon. Something different of like, for example, we can get to the moon in 3 days. To get to Mars, it's like 6 months. If you're lifting from the moon from here, you can spend even a little bit more time, like 7 months. We're just not good at space travel. Technology is definitely getting a little better. Ooh, we just went way out of focus there. Simmer down, Saturn. But we're just not good at it yet. We're getting there. I think we're getting there as far as like our advancements in technology and engineering. I think we're getting there with our understanding as well of space travel. But that's also something I would ask more on the engineering side, though. And funding is everything. This is true. You ready to go to the moon and Mars? Yeah, I would agree. Any suggestions on telescopes? It depends, Nita. Look for like a tabletop Dobsonian. Moon was Theia, or is that just a theory? So the moon was caused by Theia, an impact. The impactor would be named Theia. It's a scientific theory, though. And Smith Up says, can't get past the firmament. What's a firmament? Oh, never mind. He just got smacked. Yeah, what's a firmament? That'll be the question at the end of the day. What are science working on anti-gravity? There are science working on anti-gravity. Let's say we can figure out. Anti-gravity is known. It's very small amounts of observation, though. Like, there's very little anti-gravity out there. This Saturn, hanging out Saturn currently. What do you think about the deep mental blobs? Honestly, don't have any opinion on it, man. Honestly, don't. Need some of that Area 51 gravity drive. Oh my goodness. Did you ever take a listen to the song from Dune, A Million Miles Away from Home? I can't recall. I mean, I haven't realized how he becomes mind-blowing. Yeah, it does. It really does. How long does the light travel from the sun to Saturn? So from us to Saturn is roughly 71 minutes, but from us to the sun is roughly 8 minutes, so you're somewhere around, just give it that, pretty much you go about 80 minutes at that point. Just adding it up, probably about 80 minutes roughly. What up, Jack? How's it going? Focus, it looks like the atmosphere is getting a little wild right now. It's going to come in focus, and sometimes the atmosphere comes through. I just could stop traffic. Love your channel. I appreciate it, traffic. I appreciate it. He says space is literally 50 miles above you. Yeah. It's been months to take a lesson. Sometimes you wish. Okay. Quick eye, because I'm off to bed. Hey, KK. Off to bed. I got you. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and by and just saying hi, for sure. How many Earths could fit in Saturn again? 750, roughly. Thank you for reading the comments. So you're blessed. I try to. Obviously, sometimes the comments get way out there, way out of context, which gets kind of frustrating. But I try to, for sure. I definitely try. I try to do my best. Obviously, still a human, so I can only respond the ways that I can. That's me. Used to run one of the early internet fan sites called Evercus. Nice. I'll definitely check it out. Let's see if I can do a little bit better focus at all. If we can get the atmosphere to calm down too, that'd be great. See if it will calm down. Let me give it a little bit of brightness. And then we'll try to focus a little bit more. Let's see which way we need to go. It's unstable in that area. It's pretty dang close for what it is. See how it looks. Maybe another little adjustment to the focus, maybe. We'll hold here for a minute, see how it looks. It's gorgeous for sure. Can you see like Sally and stuff? You could. Why don't you want to go to space? I mean, we're in space, obviously. I personally don't, because I don't like the idea of getting on a rocket at the end of the day. I'm not a big fan of being enclosed, and I'm not a big fan of I just don't have that excitement. Like, I don't like getting even on a roller coaster, if that puts in perspective. Next over here. About 4% chance, so that would be Apophis. Apophis has a 4% chance of the moon. It's in 2029. Let me get that clear. Bot got you too fast. Just show them Saturn and Chelsea. It don't even work. It wouldn't even matter. It just triggers them more than anything. Space is all around us. Yep, 100%. Hope you have a good life here on Earth. Oh, absolutely. I hope so too. Hope we all have a great life on Earth. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I don't want to go into outer space for sure. These satellites from time-lapse images of your camera. Of your own camera. Like cluster, but smaller than the right exposure. So you draw lines by them. Starling. Yeah. I get it. What's my favorite planet? Our planet. Our planet, definitely my favorite planet, but then behind it, probably the observed Jupiter, Venus, and then Saturn. When we survived the moon exploded, don't have the answer to that. On a rocket ride up was probably easier than a ride down, maybe. Yeah, maybe. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Let's go to this one, Rachel. Gravity's... You put a lot of stuff there. Perception objects of water, zoom in, it's level. That's not true at all. None of that's true. Because you can go up on a building and actually make a lot more out there than you can on the lower level on the perception of objects. So that's kind of debunked. Gravity inconsistent. No, we got math for it. That tends to be right every single time. Air travel past what? Stars non-movement. They move all the time. I would have to go back and say what? What's your view on flat earthers? I mean, it's okay. Well, like, the opinions are opinions. I think it's when you start to push stuff and don't have an understanding of what you're talking about that gets dangerous, obviously. We'll go to Mars. How dangerous to go out, though? Yeah, 100%. I wouldn't. Yeah, I get that. How did consciousness come to be? That's a great question. It's a great question. I think that's something that a person needs to find on their own, for sure. Have you ever seen Starlink satellites go into space? I've never got to see a rocket launch because I'm in Kansas City. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's out there in California area. Ranger Rob, how's it going, brother? How's your night? You go to Mars too? I've been training for you, go. Physical and mental, yeah. The only thing with Mars, though, is obviously you're not coming back. It's a one-way trip for sure. That's a lot to take in. That's definitely a lot to take in. The Verity Rubin Observatory and the image it produces, yes. Dude, their camera alone's insane. Couldn't imagine hooking up basically something the size of my car to the back of my telescope. That's so crazy. Enough room for everyone. I'm not playing right now, but you will never see it. Yeah, absolutely. Have to do to find out. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Can we see Uranus? We could. They are interesting sometimes. They are interesting until they get illogical. Like it's a great conversation at the end of the day until the illogical aspects come out or the anger comes out. Can you do long exposure? Long exposure would be bad. It's really bad if you do long exposure. How does light pollution affect your observation? Not too bad. Honestly, like you can handle light pollution when it comes to observation. Really shows a line between amateur and professional astronomers. Yeah, absolutely. Saturn is gorgeous. That is true. Subterranean cities, that'd be kind of cool. I really don't care what you've seen in the last channel, dude. What's firmament? That's a great question. No one knows. $5 extra. Oh my goodness. 64 I'm ready for a new location. Oh, that makes sense. Like I can understand that. Want to do a little exploring. You see from here, if I ever got a telescope, everything. Telescopes ain't bad to use, man. Like you can use a telescope and observe just like what I'm doing for sure. And find other groups of people. Yeah, for the most part, that's the biggest problem. I think Bradley's trying to get muted already tonight, though. He's already coming in all wild. $100 it shows the layers at its level. Now I can show you the same videos that you're talking about where they thought they would get it to happen, and then guess what? They can't see the laser. See the problem with that, Rachel? Like, this would come back to the other question. Why don't you do that experiment? Like, have you ever actually done the experiment yourself? That'd be the question I would ask. Terry, what's up, brother? How's your night? Thanks, Storm. Appreciate it, man. Too badly impacted on the East Coast. It's really more location. Boy, man-made lights. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. 40 in terms of space-time. Time. I mean, like, I don't know where you want to go with it. The fourth dimension is time itself. I don't know how else you go down that direction, though. Just time. Think about getting a C-Star S50. Neat little smart telescopes. They are. They're actually really interesting. Chain humility back. As long as you don't interrupt the conversation, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's a point of saying, when is it truly a conversation? To the point when does someone need to just understand that their logic is well. Oh man. Anyways, let's just talk about Saturn. I think we're getting way past the conversation of what we have at hand here. Never said it properly. How's time the fourth dimension? Because it makes the fourth dimension. X, Y, Z, and then time makes the fourth dimension. It's something you can Google, though. What's your favorite space movie? Yeah. Anyways, no bats tonight. It's hard to see bats when we look at Saturn. It's not that easy to do. Not as easy to do. What's the weather like on Saturn? Crazy. All kinds of craziness. I'm already kind of like... Alright. Let me go grab a Mountain Dew, I guess. A good time for me to grab a Mountain Dew. Take a break for a second. Give me like 10 minutes or so, y'all. I'll be right back. Hey. When does a star become a sun? If it gets a planet. We back again. Decent view still. Looks nice. Hi Jojo, how's it going? How's your night? We'll pin it. Then I am not answering this question anymore tonight. There we go. Good night. Definitely glad to have you back. Definitely glad to have you back. Can we see Titan? We can tonight. We'll try to find it here in just a bit. Hunt down a Mountain Dew. Yep, I did. You know, I'm starting to think that streaming on Saturdays are wild. I don't know if Saturday just brings out the kids or what, but my goodness. People on Saturday get pretty wild. Trying to change all the other questions, I know. Oh my goodness. Some people get really wild. Take a look out real quick of some stars. If NASA ads come to photos, what do you exactly mean? There's a couple different different ways to do photography. One, you can do element, like false colors. So you make each element different colors, so it represents the elements that's seen, but still real data. And then sometimes you have true color, which basically comes from like one-shot photos. How much Mountain Dew fit inside 3i Atlas? Dude, I'm so done with 3i already. I'm so done with 3i. Oh my goodness. I am so done with 3i. Center flex only. To observe Saturn equivalent to observe the sun. Therefore Saturn equals the sun. Oh, the wind. Look at the wind. Holy crap, wind. Calm down. Wow. Simmer down, wind. Ready for it to pass? I know. Hi, Elizabeth. How's your night? How you doing tonight? Yeah, that wind is angry wind. With this much zoom, it don't take much movement to do that either. It does not take much movement at all to make it do that. It's more than Twitter, but it's full amount. That'd be interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Great, that's awesome. That is good. Yep, a little breezy tonight. Hi, Kumi. Welcome in. How's your night? How's our friend Amanda doing? You still here, Amanda? Heard we lose Amanda already. How's on Saturn's heart is swaying. Wind must be really strong. Blow on my telescope. 3 hours. That's a new planet. It's not. It's a comet. It's a comet. Just a comet. How's colors of photos? What color is it really? Might have it. Yeah. So it depends on the photo. You got false colors, which represent the elements, and then you have one-shot colors. How do you get these shots? Telescope. Checking is why $80 telescope from Amazon are a bad idea. Yeah, mosquitoes can fire it, make it shaky that bad. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it just depends on the photo itself. It'll either tell you though. It'll tell you if it's false color or true color. So false color represents. It's kind of like doing a higher contrast on something, so you can represent the elements. Where true color would be the colors that are picked up, whether using like filtering of RGB, or using like a one-shot camera. I'm gonna zoom out of the camera just a bit here. I'm not like really zoomed in, but we can definitely zoom out a bit. It'll kind of help with the wind. When the wind really wants to start blowing around, at least it won't be too bad. Make it a little easier on the eyes. See a dust spot right there? Silly dust. What I covered there just make it depends on the object. But you want to look at the context of it. See if it says false color or true color. With false color, just makes it where you can represent what element you're looking at. They give the elements different colors to make out kind of what elements are there. Yep. Beautiful night though. Besides the wind, it's honestly beautiful out. Truly striking views tonight. Kind of make out Saturn a little bit better, like in that view. It's just really hard to see. It looks good on my side. Like it's really bright. Let me try to capture it for you. Let you guys get the probably a high definition view here. Do some stacking. Let's stack up. Rainy night in Carolina. Oh no way. Got the rain in Carolina tonight, huh? Yeah, not a bad view though, is it? Actually, a gorgeous view tonight. It's about 100 images here. Really beautiful. Go back to raw. Yeah, image stack is definitely awesome. Get the best view possible, which makes it really awesome. Greetings from Lincoln, England. Question: have you ever seen the large hexagonal aurora on the north pole of Saturn? You know, we capture part of it, but we don't capture the whole thing, of course, from here on Earth. Temperature in Kansas City, Missouri tonight is about 65 degrees so far. Her teacher, her stepmother, who was next door would be if I got her build a small place to house a sea star. Much wider field of view. Dude, I think she'd be okay with it. Surely she'd be supportive, wouldn't she? I guess I would ask her, but I think she'd be supportive. Why wouldn't she be? Bring in a little bit more light here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more. There we go. Couldn't sleep, so came in. I got you. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, bass player, how you doing, bud? Good evening to you. Couple around up there, yep. You got the S50 or the S30? The countryside. More country out here. Yeah, we can see Saturn's moons. Question is, do they want to be seen tonight? It's gonna be the real question. I can see one on the right so far. There's one right to the left of the ring. See if there's any over here first. You speed it up. There's Ganymede. Or Ganymede, or not Ganymede, Titan. Sorry, that really messed that one up. There's Titan way out there. Titan doing Titan things. Getting the S50, it'd be alright. Only thing I have against like those is not hands-on. But for what they do, they're great. Absolutely amazing for what they do. I'm more of a hands-on kind of person though. I enjoy like the traditional side of them. Of telescopes. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. A6 Lemon. A6 Lemon is really beautiful. We were able to capture it this past week, but now it comes up a little too late in the morning. A little bit harder to get it from the observatory here. Just a bit harder to get it. And a little bit more light here. There we go. Yeah, A6 is beautiful, beautiful. Truly beautiful. S50, S30. Pro, S50 Pro. Remember now. 7 is also remember. Yeah, that's why I seen the S70. What happened if any matter won the showdown in the beginning of the universe and win the showdown the beginning of the universe? Right, well, they study the gravitational pulls of the other planets and then they get discovered in the forces. I think I just seen a shooting star down in the other camera. It's got forces objects, so it's pulling on them, so that's how they basically discovered other planets. Gravitational effects for sure. Oh wait, yeah. See which one they actually come out with. Did you see it? Was it a shooting star? Like it looked like I seen a shooting star, but I wasn't 100% sure though. I thought I'd seen one. Then I started questioning myself, like, did I really see one? It was? That's what I thought. We kind of pulled up for a second here. Kind of a gorgeous view tonight, to be honest. It's actually a really beautiful view out there tonight. There's a lot of clouds coming through. Clouds are like really, really thin clouds. Super thin clouds. That ain't too bad. We can handle it for sure. We'd be able to handle it for sure. Hopefully it stays like this tonight. That's what I said. Forgot the DSO. I use my MK105. Look around, see what I can see. Hands on ice. Trying to have a 12-inch mirror reflector. Maybe. A fellow who sees NASA as a farce or received from distance and Paris no clothes. Last week you said you felt sorry for me. I mean, if you feel like you're deceived, then I have to feel sorry at the end of the day. I think obviously you questioning things and you exploring is not a bad thing, but like if you think that a single organization deceives you and that makes up your mind in a different aspect, then I'd have to feel sorry. I don't know what else to think there. So Orion is visible. It's not up yet. Orion's not up yet. Glimmering lights are within the... Yeah, whatever, Eddie. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Hi, Jimmy. How's your night? How's your weekend going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Non-moving Earth. Okay, dude. Cool story, bro. It's amazing to see that something like Saturn can actually trigger you so much. Do you think the Grand Track is real? I think that's an opinion for the people. For you as a person. I think that's more of the opinion. My opinions should not have any balance on your opinions when it comes to our beliefs, if that kind of makes sense. I have my own beliefs. I think everybody should have their own beliefs, whether that believes something or nothing. It is what it is. But the belief itself, that shouldn't even matter when it comes to science at the end of the day. Eds, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Hercules Borelli, Great Wall. Yeah, absolutely. Cosmic thing in the universe, yeah. Hercules Borelli's Great Wall is actually absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful. No what? Should I give your dog ice cream? That's up to you. Trust the 2020 signs. What? Should at least 50 hours of Orion this winter. Oh, dude, that'd be really beautiful. That'd be really gorgeous. Pull it down a little better. There's a difference between science and the way people use science. That's something I should make a statement of. I definitely, like, you can take science and twist it in your own form, but hopefully I'm not that kind of person, obviously. I just try to give the observations that we see and the science that we can actually test over and over. Don't do tomorrow for live? I think rain. I think it's going to be rainy here in Kansas City tomorrow night. I think it's going to be all rainy. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that. Hi, Carl. How you doing? How's Las Vegas tonight? Derry. Man, thank you so much, Derry. How's your weekend? Having a super awesome weekend. How's yours? Ooh, the wind. Wind's hitting hard. I actually heard it blow something. Heard a noise. How's your weekend? Thank you so much, by the way, Derry. Thank you so much for the love and support. Stuck on Triangle before? The moon. I started to wash everything out. Yeah. Yeah. Bad thing is, when we come up on the new moon, we're going to have the shooting stars. Ton of shooting stars. $10. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. It's been good. Thank you. Awesome. That was really awesome. 75 degrees there, Carl. That's not bad for Las Vegas. Again, thank you so much, Derry. Thank you so much for the love and support. We are hanging out with Saturn now. Beautiful Saturn for a bit here. Just sit outside and gaze. Yeah. I think that's sometimes a great thing. Finding a little bit of peace in what we do. It's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Sometimes we need peace. We need calmness. Need to self-reflect for sure. Been raining all day in South Carolina. Never try to force my beliefs, but conversation is good with an open mind. It is. I agree. But you also got to put it in the context of what that, you know what I mean? Like the time and place for it is definitely a good way to handle things. Time and place, definitely a good way to handle things. You get in a scenario like this where everybody across the globe's in here, they're not going to have the same beliefs as each other, and so obviously it can rub off the wrong way, which makes having that conversation a little difficult, right? Because you want to have those conversations in a great manner, not in a manner where it's something that causes others to become angry, of course. Do you know about Phoenix? Is it bigger? Ton 618, I think, is bigger than Phoenix. If I remember right. I don't know off the top of my head, though. I'm pretty sure it was. New pieces here. I appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much. Your Shawnee Club meets at the observatory every weekend close to the new moon. Oh, this one's even better. Yep. Star Barbecue. Ooh. Food plus telescopes. Love it. Super awesome. But it's like the center of our galaxy. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. You think 1,000 could buy me a good telescope? Yeah, absolutely. Look for like used telescopes too. Absolutely. Is it a double 1016? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was guessing 618 was bigger. I honestly don't know though. Waiting from Titan. May go back to Europa tomorrow. What's up, Dom? How's your night? How's your night? How much did it cost you to buy this crazy telescope? C11 telescope. Not a one-day thing, chef in my life. Your actions speak more than the words you'll ever type through internet. And that's the way I would phrase it. Your actions will obviously speak better in terms of your beliefs than the way that you can communicate it. You're from Brazil? No way. Welcome in. How's your night? Enjoy being able to look out at planets and stars? Coming from a big city, I walk outside. I can see about 7 stars go outside the city. It's just amazing. So true. Light pollution ruins it for us. Nah, it's not that bad. Sitting in bed, I'm watching your stream because I don't have a lot to do. I'm glad to have you again, Bob. We're watching Saturn from a year ago. No, it's roughly about 71 minutes ago. Light from Saturn takes about 71 minutes to travel here. Definitely good to see you. Oh yeah, what was I getting ready to do? I was going to do something. And again, Derry, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zoom in, zoom out. We were really zoomed in earlier, but then a bunch of wind started blowing, so I zoomed out a bit. So when the wind blows, it's not like gonna make everybody nauseous. November 6th, a good day to look at the moon. That's true. It will be a great night to watch the moon. I think it'll be a great night to watch the moon for sure. No, be a little rest of the day. Nice, dude. Rest sounds really good. I got you. Hi, Coconuts. Welcome in. Yeah, have a good rest. Definitely have a good rest, buddy. But you're not going to be gone forever. We'll see you soon. All right, sounds good. Release. Absolutely. Cricket time. I need to unplug the motor. OTC, how's your night? How's your night? How's your night going, buddy? Galaxy. Andromeda is beautiful. Really beautiful. Where should I go for my next trip? Luna or Charon? Dude, probably Charon. Charon would be a really fun trip. I wouldn't lie, dude. Like Charon would be really fun. Go big or go home, yeah. I think that'd be the way to go. That'd be really awesome. I think it'd be a really awesome way to go. Just I appreciate it, Stray Six. Thank you so much. This real is, yeah. Live view of Saturn. Oh, and the wind. Got some wind blowing through. This Saturn right now. Hanging out Saturn. Hey, thank you, Guppy. How's your night? Any comments tonight? Probably not tonight. Clouds should be rolling in on us here somewhere around midnight or so. We're probably going to start to see clouds. Get your hand stuck in the telescope today? How did you do that? Oh, trying to get down the tube, clean it. You can just use distilled water to clean it out. That ain't the moon. That's Saturn. It is Saturn. Doing better tonight. Good. Good, buddy. Everything went well for you, I assume? Let me do a little bit more focus real quick. We're hanging on to good focus. I feel bad for your other stuff. It's a sentence I've never heard before. Got my hand stuck in a telescope. Yeah, how's that happen? Tried sticking his hand down there. All right, let me turn off the motor that powers the roof here, and I'll turn on the crickets. Get the ambient noise to come through tonight. Let me do that. Give me 2 seconds here. If I do that, I guess I'll give you guys music for a second as well. Let the oceans tap for a minute while I set it up. Okay, how about that? Sound okay? What up, Tank? How's it going? How's your night? Polyon, welcome in. Suzanne, good evening to you. And thanks, Tank. Appreciate it. The sun is hot. That's true. Got shot in. Oh, wow. No way. That sounds horrible. Who lives on Saturn? Nothing. Life as we know it could not survive on Saturn. Sure, sometime. Let me see how y'all airplanes are doing. But Las Vegas looks nice, yeah. Crystal clear, good. Hi, Cajun girl, welcome in. New Orleans, no way. You're down there by Jenny the Bum Diggity. What's up, Mr. Joey? How day, everyone. I have an amazing night, Adam. Honestly, have an amazing night. Have a super awesome night. What do you think Saturn's up to right now? Seems like a chilly guy. I don't know. He's been looking at stars for 9 years. Nice. Who was that? Must have missed something. Do you know for sure? Know what for sure? Life as we know it would not survive on Saturn? We know that for sure. We're filming this from which state? Missouri. Rotation speed, which is nearly 20 times faster than Earth's equator. Orbital speed is, yeah, 29.5 years, yep. What's under next to? Ah, okay. Home rating 2. Yeah, I tried to distill water. Probably be the best idea. Oh, Chuck's. I like Chuck. Chuck's a friend of mine. He's a good dude. Do you know for sure? Know for sure of what? Yeah, Chuck's a good dude. He's not bad. Bima? Ah, nice. He told you there was hello and people live in center. Your teacher's pretty wild. Yeah, your teacher definitely wild. Your teacher definitely seems wild. Getting a bad storm soon. Wow. We don't need none of that. Houston says hi. What's up, Harold? How's your night? Are you nice? Archan, you're right. He talks like he does. Dude does, for real. Camera and how much? The camera I'm using right now is a SV305. You'd have to look it up. I don't know how much it is. You'd have to look it up. The SV305 though. There's a lot of UAP drone watching too. Chuck does? I didn't know he actually did that. Much better than Dark Side of Earth. Hey Noli, welcome back. Which direction are you looking to see Saturn from me? Where I'm located right now, it's roughly southeast for me. Come to destroy would it affect the position of Earth? It depends. But not the cold mine. Thanks you conspiracy. Who's that, Joe? Or G Money? Who is it? He's in the hospital having some chemo. Outside looking at the plants. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it, brother. I hope everything goes well for you for sure, and I hope you're able to jump out here and get to look up some. Absolutely. Oh, your teacher. Okay, I got you. In theory, the possibility of a galactic life one of the Saturn's on the thoughts, not theory, but thoughts. It is plausible that there could be life on like Europa, for example. Was the first to see the rings of Saturn. Galileo was the first one to actually discover the rings of Saturn. He thought it was panhandles at first. Thought it was panhandles, then he thought it was moons, and eventually he figured out there's something else going on there. And came to the conclusion they were rings. Maybe there's life on Europa. Maybe. Hi Karen, what kinds of rings to form? Probably either a icy moon or comets. Life or frozen life would be life. The water, when you talk about the moon itself, it's very warm near the towards its core. There'll probably be some kind of life. Possibly in Calgary too, yeah. You're in Olathe. Oh, nice. Very north side. North side, yep. On the north side. Maybe from Moonthumb. Saturn rotation. It's it. It's definitely the most plausible scenario. Definitely the most plausible scenario. As being the most likely to be habitable of ocean life in our current understanding. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Pretty sure there's life. It's a very good possibility life did exist once on Mars. The only things that we've seen so far would be very simple. Deepest part of the ocean, near heat vents, everything. Yeah, similar to that. I know, because that's what's longer than the airplanes. That's so funny, Tom. Hi, Patrice, welcome in. Good evening to you. What planet would life first form? What planet would life first form? As far as we know, Earth. Jupiter and Saturn would not have, like, the possibility of life. As far as life as we know it. There's a lot of wind blowing through right now. A lot of wind blowing through. Hey, thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. I'll say thank you. Ever hear a step throat bacteria surviving the moon? I have not. Was it ice and surface and the expansion and contraction of the planet due to gravity from Saturn's rotation? So, Europa's from Jupiter, but it's from other moons. The expansion and contraction of other moons that we're constantly heating near its core. Yes. Telescope and the camera on the telescope, correct. Clouds there in the Pennsylvania area. Karen, you in here as well? I think Lost in PA is in here. Lost in PA is in here. Probably hot days live in Europe. If you like animals, they're in aquatic stuff. I should say aquatic. If you like aquatic stuff, find them attractive. Should be a pink moon happening in April. Don't miss them. That'd be awesome. Never seen a pink moon myself, but it'd be pretty cool. Hey, Cruz, what's up? How's your night? Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. So glad it rained a lot today. More tomorrow and Monday. This whole week's going to turn out to be a lot of rain for us, though. Yep, KC. Yo! How's Cruz tonight? Good morning. Where are you located? From Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. We're getting hit with the northern eastern, the northeastern, the northeastern. Get all the rain, huh? That time of year. From Las Vegas, nice. In Mexico. Wakanda. Nice. Keep it to yourself. Don't send it easy. You know it will. What kind of telescope do you have? Look at the pin message up here. I typed it out in there. Butler, Pennsylvania. A lot of Pennsylvania in the house tonight. Send it down there. You're near Scranton. Oh, no way. That's really cool. Tigers and they survived, you know. Got more radiation resistant in space. Couple of words, yeah. April's your birthday, so I'm excited to see a pink moon. I've never seen a pink moon. I won't lie. There's a moon called the pink moon, and then we get the flower moon. I've never seen a pink moon. We see like an orangish color sometimes from atmospheric effects, but there's no actual pink moon. What is this? Saturn, hanging out Saturn. Chuck in Pennsylvania. Oh, no way, dude. You're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? Everybody is in Philadelphia tonight, or in Pennsylvania tonight. That's crazy. We'll be able to see Atlas. We'll be able to see 3i in November as it comes out from behind the sun going out towards the direction of Jupiter. It'll look cool. Yeah, it won't be a pink moon. It's the name of pink moon. It's just the name of it, the full pink moon. Colorado. Nice, welcome in. Got Illinois as well. South Bend, Indiana. Sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. Yep, we're over here in Kansas City, Missouri, so this is a live view of what Saturn looks like from our location here at the observatory. What time does Jupiter show up? About 3:15, 3:20 before I can get to from the observatory. November will be our next super moon. The Beaver Moon, Super Beaver Moon coming up. That's funny, Tom. Rings, yep. Even when it's moving. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be able to track it through the sky. You're from Jackson, Michigan? Ah, okay. Not too far from us. How's the temperature up there? Starting to get really cold finally? Helped a little bit? Okay. Anybody else having connection issues, or is it just, as far as I can see over here from YouTube side, it says it's good. It says excellent, so not sure. Anybody else having connection issues tonight? Thank you, MD. It is really beautiful. Saturn is stunning. Such a gorgeous planet. You don't? Okay. Are there mountains over there? Here near Kansas City? Nah. You gotta go down south a little bit more. Good up for y'all? Okay, good. Rode your bicycle through Missouri on the Katy Trail. Nice. And Fresh Kind, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you tonight. No connections issue there. Okay. You guys on a Rumble? A Rumble or what? Yo, shout it out from the rooftop. How's your night, buddy? How's everything going for you? Kenneth? No way. Another possibility of life is nearly certain outside the Earth. Yeah, absolutely. When we talk about the numbers, right? But do you believe that the possibility of more advanced life is out there somewhere? That's a tough one. I think it's very probable that there could be some kind of life out there, some kind of conscious, right? It's kind of a tough one, though. Probabilist. How would you? I would go with yes. I'm kind of unsure, though, at the same time. I guess I'm like a 50-50 on it in a huge sense. But again, thank you so much for the love and support. But I'm kind of 50-50 on intelligent life. Just because it just gets to the Fermi paradox, right? It's so massive. Will we ever find it? It's very possible intelligence is out there, but will we ever find it? And that makes a question of, you don't find it, does that make it real? Does it make it not real? It's so tough. I'm really kind of hesitant on the intelligent part of it, though. But I definitely think life's out there. Have a planet recently found life on it? Or maybe just fake posts. Mars has evidence of life, but there's nothing to guarantee that it was life yet. Not until the samples come back. Be depressed if we wasn't living around mountains. Yeah. Man, I wish we had mountains, but we just don't. Have any issues with photography with all the satellites? Sometimes. It's not bad, though. You can process them out. Need to back up when YouTube fails. Why would YouTube fail? Here's life, that is, right? Maybe. Proximity be soon? Nom's on it tonight. That's so funny. Are you in space? We are all in space. I'm on the planet Earth, obviously, but we are all in space. Sometimes, I got you. I got what you mean. Yeah, it's a tough one, though. On the answer of that, I don't know, Candace. That's a tough one. It's one where you almost feel unsure because it's definitely an opinion. And the probability is that's much lower than just life itself, obviously. But it's a tough one. A6 Lemon comes up way early in the morning. On Titan right now. Chase. Any comments coming through this year? We've got a lot of comments coming through. A6 is going to be really beautiful, though. Going to send astronauts to the moon. It's very possible they will. I think they'll get there. I think they'll definitely try. But bears can survive anywhere. Yeah, absolutely. There's tardigrades on the moon, but they were sent there. Kind of weird. We found some evidence of intelligent life in the universe. Well, it's all the evidence so far. Could go either way. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Hi, Darren. Good morning to you. 10 times space, and I should. Yeah. Happy comment period. Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to imagine considering how huge it all is. Yeah, I think that's where I get kind of like the idea, like it's so hard to even put the numbers together, but that number itself is so crazy because you need a long period of just survivability to get to that point, you know. Like you talk to biologists, that's a tough topic. That one's a tougher topic for sure. The beautiful rings around Saturn are gorgeous. I'm doing great. How's your night, Brenda? How's your night? One second, it was the dude who wrote Calvin and Hobbes. What was that? I must have missed something, brother. Must have missed something. Oh, you don't have to worry about it, Tom. Don't worry about it, brother. It's all good. Those that can, it's appreciative of, sure. But obviously we're here to continue to give the views of like what we have and have that conversation. How many space and I've been on anyone on? I don't think so, Jules. I don't think so. I think we know pretty much anybody went up there because there's a lot of gratitude behind it. For Central California. Oh, it's cold in Central California. We got a bug out there in the Patterson area. Past several weeks observing Southern more and more edge on. Yep. Do they vanish? So they get really, really thin. We get what's called edge on thinness. Including this pair as it crosses the flame view. It depends on your optics. It's definitely harder to see for sure. That's what intelligent life is. They haven't contacted us. That's true, dude. Rob, that's so dang true. Bro, that's so true. What's up, Phil? How's your night, brother? Just joined. Hey, White. Welcome in. Clear skies when you are, man. I appreciate it. We got clear skies, but we've got wind, as you can see right there. A lot of wind blowing through. Very cloudy there in these. Central. I'm Kansas City, Missouri. In the methane lakes. I don't. Different dimensions that we can't see. We only know of 4 dimensions. 4 dimensions can be tested. The X, Y, Z, and time. Anything beyond that's just theoretical. It would make sense. Kind of telescope C11. C11 telescope. That thing is gonna stink. That is true. That is true. Look at the rings we see change. They do. Right now we're edge on, and then we'll get to the greatest southern opening in about 7 years from now. But we'll start to see it kind of open up over the course of this season, Saturn season, and then next year there'll be a little bit more open up. We'll start to see the Cassini division. 7 years from now, though, we'll definitely like see the Cassini division and so on. We are looking at Saturn, yeah. Hanging out Saturn. Take a minute, Oh man, yeah, it's a beautiful view tonight for sure. If it wasn't for the wind, it'd be great. The wind is definitely pretty well. Smash the like button, Sky, and ring that notification. Definitely, thank you so much, Kamala. If you are new, by the way, and you enjoy these type of views and the vibe alone, just please feel free to subscribe and turn on notification. I try to go live as often as I can, whether it's planets or our moon, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters. Some really crazy stuff. I almost streamed the sun today. I just about did. Just about streamed the sun today. Then I realized I was a little too late. Silly seasons make the times change. Which we can see the glowing hexagon storm on the top. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Mars already set. It sets right behind the sun currently. Hard to do Mars right now. We are outside of Mars season. Moon was awesome last night. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Where's it? England, USA? USA. I'm in USA. Wind's blowing through hard right now too. Let me pull it over a little further. Simmer down wind. We can rotate with the planet or at different speeds. Different speeds. Rings closest rotate faster than the rings further out. How many Mars had seasons like Earth? When I said that, planetary season, meaning what is above you during the night period. But Mars itself has seasons, though. Manually tracking, I am not. I am not. Using a EQ6R Pro mount, this is a guiding mount, we just got a lot of wind. Why are you shaking the wind? Our planets can you see right now? Saturn and Neptune are the only 2 planets above where we can actually capture from here at the observatory. You're not wearing winter gear yet? It's so happy. Yeah, it's true. This is true. No cock candies. I can't get it. I haven't seen it. Yeah. Where's the North Star? To the celestial north. I can't see it very easy with my telescope though. It's because it's so hard to get the cables to wrap around to it. Then you get the issue of you need to go from one side of the pier to the other side of the pier. It gets kind of low. Most energy, if I remember. It depends on what you want to consider energy. Energy of which direction of energy, though. What is the North Star all about? It's just the northern star. Star that helps. Basically, when you consider our rotation, so you talk about our pole as we orbit on our axis, and then the North Star is pretty close to it. It's not like dead on. It's just a really close star to that location. You'll know how difficult it can cave to be. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me pull back down a little bit here. Probably need to slow the telescope down a little bit too. Make it easier to move. Little dust spots on the camera. Help navigate for the most part in the northern parts, of course, the northern hemisphere. I have not seen it with my equipment. Neptune, we might try for Neptune a bit. The wind's going to make it really hard. Neptune's really far out there, 2.8 billion miles away compared to something like Saturn's 796 million miles away. Do you believe Pluto should still be a planet? By the definition of planet, no. Does it matter either way if we made a definition? Maybe. Does it matter to me if it's a planet or not? Doesn't. It's still Pluto. Pluto's still Pluto. Not that big of a deal, though. Doesn't matter either way to me, I guess, at the end of the day. Definition changed. A definition was created for what a planet actually is. That's beautiful, shiny. Doing his thing. Coming out. Yeah, it really does. I think we'll get to see Alice in November. We will. November. Saturn is a large storm like Jupiter. It's a little different. It's not like Jupiter. So Saturn has the Great White Spot, which is a little bit more like the storm on Jupiter. It still has its own characteristics, though. But the hexagon storm is a lot different than what occurs on Jupiter. And I guess coming could you find two definitions are tricky. Two different things. It orbits around the sun. That is correct. But then I guess it could be a planet too. So the definition means that it has to be large enough that it was able to collapse in through gravity to make a round object, obviously, or a sphere. And then you have to be able to be large enough to clear your orbit around the sun. And then you obviously have to orbit the sun. And so for Pluto, it could not clear out its orbital path, as Neptune would take it out. Therefore, that's why it got kicked out as a planet. Saturn is the third planet away from us. That's all. Yep, it is. On the outside of us. Venus. Venus? Venus don't have moons. I mean Saturn, though. Could we ever eject our garbage towards the sun and sanitize it? It'd be expensive. Treasure Mirage, decent. Price decent setup, binoculars. Course. I really don't use a lot of binoculars, so I don't have recommendations on binoculars, to be honest. It's hard to give a recommendation, like a personal recommendation on something that I normally don't use. That's true, someone will reach us eventually. North Canada, where's this telescope? Kansas City, Missouri. Located over in Kansas City, Missouri. Alex is dabbing tonight. Can't talk tonight. It happens. What planet is that? Saturn? Beautiful Saturn doing beautiful Saturn things. Big Island, Hawaii in the house. What's up, Charles? Aloha. Welcome in. Glad to have you. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Hi, Sherry. Welcome in. Good evening to you. Thanks, Andy. And California's cloudy. You don't have clear sky. Come on, summer. We need to get rid of those clouds. How do we get rid of them? That's the question. How do we get rid of the clouds? That's a true question to ask. Ton of wind. Crazy, crazy wind. Silly wind tonight. Not been up and blown it yet? Gonna be up late. We'll have clouds come in at some point tonight. Third one. Yeah, we'll have clouds come in at some point tonight. I haven't looked at the all sky lately. Or looked at this camera. Let me see. We can swing around a little bit. So far looks decent though. Looks decent out there. I mean, it looks decent tonight. Not too bad. Let me pull it up real quick. See it a little better. I want to say, Yorkie. Still for any study quasars. Oh, nice. Absolutely cool. Where's Uranus? Uranus is on the, it's just going to be coming up over the horizon, over towards Pleiades. What planets can you see? Right now, Saturn and Neptune are the easiest ones for us to hit currently. Let me look at the sky real quick. Let me pull up the other camera. Take a look out here real quick at some live stars. I just want to see if there's any clouds that we can see. It looks fairly decent tonight, though. Looking decent tonight. Side of the observatory wall. Tonight's looking fairly decent, though. Yeah, well, we're not saying this, so should be good. You should be good. A Dodge a garbage bill, that's true. We'd still pay for it somehow, though. We'd definitely pay for it somehow. Yeah, the noise from it, silly noise. Yeah, silly noise. See the Milky Way? Yeah. Absolutely, that's awesome. No way. Check out Neptune one time. Yeah, absolutely. If it wasn't so windy, we'd definitely run over there. But the wind would make it really hard to do. Where's that one we have not discovered, Planet X? Now we need Planet 9 first, that's true. Need IX first. Photograph the sun sometimes. I did today. Took a photograph earlier today. What I don't understand is how we can see other galaxies. We're in a galaxy. How is that possible? Aren't there thousands of miles away? Thousands isn't a understatement. Thousands of miles away is a completely understatement. But the thing is, we can see because there's not a lot blocking our view. And it's not about the distance, about how bright a target is to be able to see it. How bright and how large it is. Does the wing mess with the telescope? It does. This is an 11-inch telescope, so when the wind blows, imagine what like an 11-inch parachute would do. or even like a kite. So this thing's setting up in the air on top of a mountain. The wind just blows right on it. Yeah, even 1,000 light years would be an underestimate. Yeah, absolutely. Cage, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Maybe. 50-50 chance of merging with Andromeda. Unexplained phenomenons out there. Just people from Ohio. Usually when people come in the chat and say they're from Ohio, I start to question. I don't even think Ohio exists. Flat Earth has a better chance of being real than Ohio actually existing. When people say they're from Ohio, I honestly think they're probably aliens. Yeah, what is Ohio? You're from West Virginia, you have Ohio in your name. I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh, thank you, Susan. Yeah, absolutely. Now, usually I do give the joke on Ohio, for sure. Hola, desde Mexico. Hola, buenas noches, ¿cómo está? Desde Kansas City, aquí en Unidos Estado. Takes pictures, stars, and planets. That's awesome. The Ohio Valley. Ah, okay. I guess you just mid-Ohio Valley. I guess in West Virginia. Honestly, I don't, though. Between the live views that I give of the off-sky camera here at the observatory to sometimes we look out, for example. Let me throw it up here real quick for you. So this is a live view of stars. Honestly, never really see anything. Nothing crazy. Kansas City doesn't have a lot of actions in the skies. It's just pretty dang calm. Super chill. Really, really chill. Midway Andromeda lighting. I didn't know that. Yep, with the more updated information we have now, it's roughly 50-50. Ohio, well, maybe. Yeah. Well, honestly, I don't. I never really see anything crazy. It'd be cool to get a lot more planes and stuff to fly through. I don't even get that much out here. We don't have like a huge flight pattern above us. So once you go to Kansas City, run east to west, and I'm north. So I miss most of that. That's kind of boring. It's not bad though. Not too bad. What about out there? You get a lot of craziness? Sometimes we get Starlink range go through, yeah. I think one like honestly, I've never experienced anything crazy. You know, as is recently collected by satellite after one of the rings happened. Not that I know of. Don't know anything about that. Got stuff flying everywhere. Makes sense your last name's Ford. Ford parks fly everywhere. That's actually usually, I make a little joke about a Ford driving down the road here and clunking and clanking and lights flashing everywhere. And it's my neighbor driving a Ford and like it's just parts of his truck falling apart. But it is pretty crazy. Like I never get to see anything wild. It'd be fun though. Hey Hayden, what up? How's your night? Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you back. Let's have a new one. A new Ford. That's so funny. How to do it, Charles. How to do it, bro. Last from India. Hey, welcome in. How's your night, KK? Record a few videos too. Nice. Enjoy the crazy. Ooh. I wouldn't want to do it. Starlink mess with you much? Not really. Not for like observation of planets and moon. They don't do too bad. If you're doing deep space photography, a little bit. Like satellites definitely give you a little bit of an issue, but they can be processed out as well at the end of the day. So, ish. The answer is ish. Depends on what you're doing. Like these type of views, not at all. Chat's covering Saturn. Oh, let me move it up a little higher. I'm sorry. Get it up a little bit higher. How about that? Is that better? Yep, hanging out Saturn. It'll probably just be a flick in the screen. Yeah, you probably wouldn't even register the screen. Yeah. Absolutely, this kind of zoom. That'd be so fast. Just too much wind. A lot of wind. It's hard to see bats when we have the exposure turned down for Saturn. A little bit harder to see the bats. A little bit harder to see them. It's a personal observatory where I'm at. It looks like falling stars, but going in zooms along the way across there. Yeah, that's wild. That's really wild. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Never seen anything like that. Yeah, this is one that I have built. It's roughly 8 by 16. It has a control room built onto it. It's really nice setup though. The control room here has the computer systems, a TV, beanbag chairs, some of the telescopes has heating and air conditioning in it. Makes it really nice. You ever seen Jupiter or Venus? Yes and yes. Absolutely. We did Jupiter yesterday morning. It was really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Hi Nancy, welcome in. Roma's Observatory. See the Skies Observatory. Yeah. Maybe y'all should name it for me, I guess. Nah, Saturn's not even close to the sun. Don't have nowhere near the amount of mass it needs. How often would you say that you see a shooting star for your naked eye in the neck of the woods? Quite often. Honestly, quite often. It's never surprising to be out, like if I'm standing at the telescope and we got the camera on the back of the telescope, like my cell phone. I mean, it's common to see like shooting stars fly through. Not sure you're looking at. Oh, dude. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. Yeah, many every night. Yeah, absolutely. It's very common to see them. That's a good view tonight. Last night was really beautiful with Jupiter. Really beautiful. What is Uranus? The planet Uranus. He just spelled it different. I am, Janice. Honestly, I am. Is there a beginner telescope that you can see Jupiter and Saturn like this? Like this is a different story. Honestly, like the 4SE is pretty decent for the most part. The 4SE is. It's about $700. You can get a decent view of the 4SE for sure. Some of the Dobsonians will give you a good view. You get big aperture for the dollars. Just don't have the tracking unless you get one for go-to. Then you're talking like $5,000 plus. So it just depends. Yeah, the 4SE has a wonderful view. It definitely has a wonderful view. That skill is spilling. That's right. That's true. No, I use a dedicated camera to be able to broadcast it through YouTube. Never seen them? Yeah, have friends and family who have never seen a shooting star. Wow. Come all the time to go out of the city. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100% they should. They really should. Nothing like going to deep sky or dark skies and looking up and just seeing the stars yourself. Walking better, but that's when you have to pay a little satellites. Yeah, that's so cool. That's awesome, Lori. Miss K from Cali. Welcome in, Miss K. What would it feel like? Where'd it go? To such Saturn's rings. Saturn's rings are mostly ice, with a little bit of dust and rock. Jupiter's not out yet. It doesn't come up till 12:50ish, roughly 12:45 or so in the morning. When's the next planet viewing tomorrow? We're probably going to have clouds and rain tomorrow. Let me check for sure. The one thing I'll do is I'll make sure I post here on YouTube. So if you hit the subscribe and get notifications, I'll put a post in the morning, sometime in tomorrow anyways, to say, hey, you got clouds tonight or whatever it shall be. Let you know. Tomorrow night, I'll have to see. It looks like it's going to be clouds. Then it's basically rain through Saturday. It's going to be a hit and miss scenario this week. This week's going to be a hit and miss scenario. But whatever the weather's doing here in Kansas City, definitely gives you an idea of what it'll be like. Lone Star 1 star says space is fake, and yet you have star in both your names. Perfect for self-medications, absolutely. How fast are those rings moving? They are all independent. They got different speeds. The ones closer rotate faster than the ones on the further out, but roughly about 10 hours nearby. It's like 11 hours actually, sorry. Yes, this guy. I appreciate Joel. Thank you so much. Alright, so thank you for all this. I appreciate Joel. NDT is a government puppet. NDT. What the heck is an NDT? How many Earths can fit in Saturn? About 750. Have you pointed at stars? Sometimes we do stars. Why? What kind of telescope? Look at the pin comment. I got it typed out in there. Makes it a little easier. Saturn's biggest moon is Titan. How many rings Saturn have? It's 7 main bends, but there's over 1,000 though. Farman got but it's hurting. Okay, dude. I mean, you can have any thoughts you want. Doesn't make it right. I mean, one of those rings in my life. Hopefully you get one, Miss K. Hopefully you get one. Sure hope so. That'd be awesome. Absolutely. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. My bad. I mean, just Neil Tyson is what he does. He does what he does. C7 moons, I think there's over 230. There's 270 moons. Yep, 274 moons. Confirmed moons. 274. What's your favorite planet? Amazing, really. I appreciate it. Earth, our planet. For observation, Jupiter, Venus, and Saturn. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss K. Yep, 274 confirmed moons around beautiful planet Saturn. As the Lord of the Rings, that is true. As the Lord of the Ring. And good evening to you, Sarah. Welcome in. Great questions, by the way. At least y'all stayed on topic. That's a little different than what we experienced most of the night. Order of the Moons. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, Order of the Moons. That is true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Well, this is a live view of Saturn from here in Kansas City, Missouri. It's about 796 million miles away. 274 moons. Gorgeous rings. We're at edge on, which means that we see the ring itself basically at edge on from our location. Yeah, I think it's very intelligent for sure. Just had to jinx it. How you do this? A telescope. This is a big old telescope, 11-inch telescope. And the lights around the moon. It's really gorgeous though tonight. We get a lot of wind coming through, so you'll notice sometimes the wind hits the telescope and it's going to push it around a little bit. Such a stunning view of it tonight. Wiggle, 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 that's right. It's so beautiful. You doing with the camera or your phone? Dedicated camera. I use dedicated cameras on the telescope and then push it through YouTube. Makes it a lot easier for me to do so. Yeah, he absolutely is. Any fast moving debris tonight? Nice. What do you mean by fast moving debris? Went and twerked. Saturn said, "Hold my rings." That's true. So damn true. Saturn doing its own thing tonight for sure. It's doing its own thing tonight. Let me ask you, all like planetary type views? You like lunar views, the moon? Or do you like shooting stars? What's the thing that would make you all interested in being able to view? Planets, the moon, deep space. We could put that in there too. So planets, the moon, deep space, or shooting stars, meteors, properly termed. Hey Anthony, welcome in. How many pictures would you have to get a really detailed single photo of the moon? We can run it all. All of them? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, we can run a stack real quick if you want. Let's do it. Let's stack it. Let's see what we get. See how it ends up looking for us. So the stacking process is really cool. What it's doing is taking all the frames and then stacking them on top of each other, so it gets rid of a little bit of the noise and gives us a little better high definition view of the moon, or sorry, Saturn itself. That's really gorgeous. As the moon out, it's going to be coming up here real quick. Actually, it probably is up already. It's not high enough to get to it yet. You got a refractor telescope. There it comes. Beautiful Saturn. Feel free to grab a screenshot real quick, by the way. Feel free to grab a screenshot. We'll go back to the live view here in a second. Saturn has a possibility of raining diamonds, but so do all the other gas planets. They all have the possibility. We just haven't discovered that it does, though. Here's what it looks like again raw, with the wind blowing through apparently. And this is what it looks like stacking it. You can see the difference of how it works. And so when it stacks it, it looks for the best frames when you get the best view, and then puts them together in that kind of view that we get there. That's kind of what happens when we do the stacking process. This is roughly 315, 320 images right now. Really beautiful. Let's see if we can do a little better focus too right now. Let's try. See what we can do as far as focus goes. How's it look right there? Looks decent-ish. That's what a raw view looks like, by the way, through a telescope. So you're seeing it raw. We're not getting images or anything. Just running video through it. China strings are crazier. Yeah, roll with their own. That's so true. Where's the moon? It's not where we can get to it yet. Not up to where we can get to it. Hi, Medina. Welcome in. Brazil. Hey, welcome in. Picks up your punctuation. It happens. Hi, good night, Austin. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much, bud. What camera do you use right now? The SV305. It's a massive planet. It is. Australian animal do you avoid most? That's so funny. Looks fatter than usual. Saturn is relatively fat. We talk about Saturn. It's much thinner from pole to pole than it is from its equator view. It's the flattest planet in our solar system, though. 305. Got 305 tonight. You're from England. Ah, nice. Welcome, England. Hi, Laura. Good evening to you. How's your night? Where's this moon? The moon's around Saturn. Gotta get a lot of brightness to get moons around Saturn come through. See if we can do it. Bring something. You see one just to the left of it as it calmed down with the wind. The wind's making it hard. Got one left, and then you'll have. Let me speed up the telescope mount here. Got one left, and then you'll have a couple right over here. So you can see Titan right there. Titan would be that one right there. And you can see two there, and I can see one to the left of Saturn currently. Some of the brightness again so we can see Saturn. There we go. Really gorgeous, ain't it? Can we see a nebula, or is it not possible? Not with the setup we have right now. What's this getting us? I don't know. I don't have the answer for that. Parts from India. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you. This flat Saturn's gonna be a new thing. Yeah. Probably true. Probably true. Yeah, Titan's really bright. Yep. That'd be it. The one I'm running currently. Humans will ever colonize another planet? So which one first? Well, obviously Mars. Mars would be a really good candidate, and whether we do or not, I think we will. I think mankind is smart of its own. I think we will. A breath of fresh air. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. It's actually live coastal now, Summer Pond by far. Yeah. Live view from here in Kansas City. You'll see the wind blowing, or of course I can tap my foot or something, or even tap the telescope. I'll do some funny stuff. The moon or the blood moon? The month of, oh, no, not until March. Next March we'll get the blood moon here in the USA. What's your setup? Sorry, I'm sure. Do exclamation point telescope, I'll type it up. Medina, sorry. The bot doesn't like symbols apparently. Can you try to zoom in on Titan as much as possible? You'd have to put it in like a Barlow to get true zoom. Otherwise, it'll just be pixelated. True zoom comes from like putting in Barlows or different type of eyepieces or sensors. Drive a couple of radioactive rods into the core of Mars and get it. Yeah, we'll be going. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, there's people that are trying to figure out how to make it active, of course. It was so golden and beautiful there in Ohio. I wonder how it was for you. Honestly, I don't see it because I'm inside the observatory. honestly don't see it because I'm inside the observatory. Let me see. Let me turn on the camera right here real quick. So these are live stars here, right above the observatory. Let me see. I think it's going to be way too low right now, to be honest. You kind of come over in this direction. Go towards where the telescope's at. I see illumination in the sky. I see clouds over there too. Silly clouds. Can you all see the clouds there? But the moon will be off in this direction, basically. Silly, silly clouds. Oh, you know what? Wait, is that my door? Maybe actually where I'm sitting. It is actually, yeah. That's where I'm at. Go this way, actually. You can see clouds down there, though. That's not good. Definitely don't want no silly clouds. Swing this way real quick. Yeah, I see a little bit of clouds here, too. Not a bad view tonight. It's a really gorgeous view. Really, really gorgeous view tonight. Yeah, not high yet either. Yeah, but super bright though. Nice. Wait, that was the Milky Way? Nah, whatever. Nah, it was the clouds. That's an incredible quote view. Can't stress how much amazing this is to have found randomly life. I appreciate Fiber. Honestly, thank you. It's a very beautiful night tonight. Yeah, those are clouds. Yeah, those are clouds. Yeah, clouds are coming. Thank you, Kiki. Appreciate it, buddy. Honestly, thank you. I do appreciate it. We knew there'd be clouds coming in at some point tonight. The question is, when are they actually going to block our view of planets? How does the nearest star show up? I can't see the nearest star because it's southern hemisphere target. I love the singing out. I can't. I can't do it. I don't know. It's so annoying to me. I don't know. It's way too robotic sounding. I don't know. Really, really funny. Y'all ready for the Orions this month? They're using the processing back 350 images into one that best. So I use SharpCap. SharpCap's what I use. How frequently do you go live? I try to go live every night. Depends on the cloud, so. It's crazy, huh? Make sure I got the rest. Hey, David. Glad to have you in again tonight. That's a cloud. Yeah, it's just a cloud. I think I got the rest of them up there. You're not jazzed about it? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I try to go live as frequent as I can, but I try. I try to. Around see where the noise is coming from and never lights. It's just moving up. Can you imagine that if that was on the actual, the big scope? Oh my goodness. Fiverr, thank you so much. Kinda like the music jingles, that's funny. Oh, we got wind. Wind blowing through heavy. Heavy winds. But I seen Jack was at night. It's night there too, that's funny. Oh, the near star is our sun. That is a good point. I was thinking Proxima, actually, to be honest. My mind went somewhere else. That is true. Good point. Near star is our sun. It is our sun. Let me kind of move this over in the bottom camera. Good point. I want to try to see if I can see the trees a little better. I can definitely see the trees now. Way too bright though, huh? Too much noise in it. Let's see how much wind's blowing through on the trees. Oh, I just seen a shooting star. Just seen a meteor. I I do some astrophotography, just not a lot though. We do it here a lot, mostly. Facing no life on Saturn. Yep, life as we know it will not survive on Saturn. Be a bad situation. Winds are blowing pretty wild right now. Definitely pretty wild right now. Hey John. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ring, what happened? What happened? I'm sorry, I'm looking for shooting stars. Come on. Sharing the beautiful view of Saturn, I'm over here looking at the all sky trying to find meteors. Oh man. My bad. I kind of feel bad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm putting it up over here a little better. Orion's belt not up high enough yet. But the lens clean or scratch or something. There's a little bit of dust on it. It's not bad though. Here comes the clouds. You all see it kind of fading out a little bit. The clouds are coming in. Silly clouds. I think no, we don't want them. I think they're the best for America for viewing the skies, preferably rural location, minimal light pollution. Probably Death Valley, something like Death Valley, north central Texas has a really good location. Probably Death Valley till at the end of the day. Nah, life as we know it wouldn't make it on Saturn. It's too crazy of a planet. Got you watching this with me. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. I use to see Saturn a telescope. C11. Never seen live close up before. Talk to me, Lisa. Glad to have you. Do you do any astrophotography? We do live. Sometimes we'll do deep space live together, which is kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. As we know, correct? Life as we know wouldn't be able to survive on Saturn. Clouds! Go away, clouds! Kind of like is there on Mars? Good question. We don't know yet. Don't have the full understanding yet. You gotta bring back samples. That's for the biologist side, though. Saturn would crush the Earth, yeah. It'd be all bad. Like a membership or something to go to the observatory. Mine's a private observatory. On the bottom of the ocean. No, not even close. The ocean and Saturn are two completely different things. Saturn is mostly hydrogen, 96% hydrogen, 4% helium. And then you get down to methane, prostate. The amount of water in Saturn is about 0.002%. Very little water on Saturn. Then you have a lot of other issues. You got a massive amount of magnetic field, crushing pressure, really cold near the atmosphere, about negative 220 degrees roughly. And then you get in towards this core, it's going to be about 15,000 degrees. Basically, dude, we don't talk about religion. It has nothing to do with what we do. No, it's not a Feldsun. A Feldstar would be something like a brown dwarf star. You'd have to have a ton of mass to be able to get there. So take like Jupiter, for example. It needs about 80 times the amount of mass, or basically 80 Jupiters put together, to even ignite to ignite fusion at its core. Hi Melody, good evening to you. How are you? Jupiter's a lot bigger than Saturn. It really is. It's really big compared to Saturn. Is this AI? It is not. Hey, the cricket and stuff. Yes, yeah. How far are you far from the light pollution? I am. Bortle 2.7 from here. Football weather, Saturn, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Jupiter not up yet. Is this your work or a hobby? I'm doing this as a hobby for what we do here. This is real. This, yeah, live view. As you can see, the clouds going through right now, though. Some clouds pushing through. It's a live view of Saturn. And the wind blowing through. Hi, Dito. How you doing? Captain Saturn's gonna be gold. Mine in the future. If it was a rocket planet, would it? How would that affect Earth? It wouldn't matter. Mass is gonna be mass at the end of the day. Here it is from a while back. Oh, went to visit my buddy in Eastern Carolina, and your recommendation, and we're top notch. Nice. That is awesome, John. That's super awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I don't talk about what I do by the day, man. There's some things I think most people got to keep private, and what I do here, obviously, is give y'all an awesome view of what we see and conversation about it. Thanks, Miss K. Is it really Saturn? Is it? Someone please tell that. We've answered you already. Yeah. You're in love with this hobby? Yeah. Astronomy is amazing. And outlets haven't heard much since the government shut down. NASA's not the only thing that does studies of 3i, but there's not a lot to talk about when it comes to 3i currently. Can we terraform Jupiter and ignite it? Nope, doesn't have enough oxygen to ignite it. If you're talking about igniting it like fire, Jupiter would need about 80 times the amount of mass to ignite fusion. Not all of NASA. Gotta keep it on point, that's true. Absolutely. Thank you, Ditto, appreciate it. Thank you so much. You think there's life on Saturn? No. Life as we know it cannot survive on Saturn. It's a big old, and kind of put it in context too, it's a big old gas planet. You can't even walk on it. Not like the terrestrial planets that we have here that you're able to walk on, like Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. When we talk about Saturn, it's a gas planet. You try to walk on it, well, you wouldn't. You just go in towards its core. The found formation, yeah. Extra ingredients, yeah, absolutely. You're really close, Kyle. Really close to what it is. What about Europa? Europa's awesome. Very well could have life. Let's not worry about NASA, man. Don't have anything to do with NASA. Just don't have anything to do with NASA. NASA makes up a small portion of what astronomy actually is. No one's ever been there, so there's no telling. Of what, Daniel? Of life? Because we know what life would require. We can study Saturn. We've studied Saturn very well. And take Cassini, for example. Saturn's very well studied. But, you know, difficult here, such awesomeness. Yeah, absolutely. We will be learning more about Europa soon. I think we'll get a much better understanding of Europa somewhere in the 40s and 50s, so. Is that a real telescope? We're looking at Saturn through a real telescope, yep. More people aren't blown away by other planets and dinosaurs. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Great teacher as a kid. Thought the Earth was the center of the solar system. Yeah, I went to Copernicus, I did. Mars already set. It's no longer above the horizon. How close? I want to be educated quickly. What's that mean, Kyle? Tell me how close. How close what? Yeah, I'm not even worried about talking about NASA. It don't have anything to do with the context of what we did, though. Can order me the D114, but the violin seems like such a Tinker Toys gear. You know what? It'd be a lot of fun, though, Laura. I enjoy using telescopes, being at the telescope, using telescopes. This makes it, the way I use it now, makes it a lot easier for me to be able to present this. So it's a little bit more of a challenge compared to my enjoyment of it, of course. What's your aim on the silly analogy? Oh, no, you're close, dude. You're definitely close. Definitely close. We're always learning new things all the time. Yep, absolutely. No, silly clouds. Silly clouds. What are they doing? We kind of move the, oh yeah, there's a lot of clouds up there right now. Listen to you and check out the nice headlines. You're definitely one on the intelligent side. Elephants and always bring up very interesting points. I think as long as people ask questions, it's good for us, right? Asking questions is absolutely awesome. It's a way we definitely learn. Silly clouds. Why are they always trying to block the view? Is that the telescope? I can't even tell. Let me turn up some brightness on that camera. Yeah, looks like a telescope that we're looking at right there. And there's the clouds out in the sky. Cloudy clouds. Thanks, Stephanie. What are you with the telescope? What do you mean, what am I with the telescope? Or where am I located? Kansas City, Missouri. Wait, come back another night, that's right. KC. Yep. He is one with the telescope, that's right. Almost done. Yeah, it's getting there. Getting really close. Looking here. Getting really close. About another 6 degrees or so. Let me make sure. 165, 180. About 10. Roughly 10 degrees. 10 degrees more. On the bottom of the screen. That on the bottom of the screen was the massive telescope. Let me pull it back in. Go the right way. Oh, no way, Jules. That's awesome. They do change their angles. Big bad boy. Let me find this phone and grab the phone. I think it's a little bit of light. Hi, Rena. Welcome in. From a million years ago. What's that what you mean, brother? Like the light that we're seeing? Kansas City, Missouri. All right, let me see if I can get the light right here. Turn all of it. Light years thing. That's what kind of what I was thinking. Ah, yeah, 71 minutes roughly. 71 minutes ago. All right, there we go. I know it's really hard to see the telescope. We're so close to it, but there's the telescope. That would be the telescope. The guide camera is the one on the right side right there. It's a big telescope. I know I'm not focused in, but big old telescope. We're focused to the stars with this camera. Saturn, we're looking at it right now, about 71 minutes ago. Yeah, Saturn is roughly 71 minutes. When you talk about how long it takes light to travel, about 71 minutes. I turn the light off out there. We're sitting in a spaceship together. What do you mean? What is a sound line? We're all sitting. What exactly do you see Saturn all the time, or only certain times of year? Basically certain times of year. Yeah, that's great. The further you look out, the further back you look. Or longer it takes light to travel, that's great. Saturn. Currently looking at Saturn. Saturn with clouds. It's fine, bringing it in a little brighter for us. Keep up with the context of Saturn and the clouds. Yeah, planet Earth is basically a massive spaceship going around the universe. That's true. Saturn has 274 moons. 274. Hey, rays don't travel through space at the speed of light forever, for the most part. Eventually they get weaker, obviously. Well, we can see tomorrow, I think, rain. Rain. This whole week is bad here in Kansas City. Like, the forecast looks horrible this week. Not good at all. Little beats in the air. The little beats is me moving the mount. The other mount, it has like its own noise to kind of warn people that the mount's moving, I guess. But the noisy ear is a bunch of crickets here outside. Oh, that's a thick cloud. That's a thick cloud. You throw up the off sky. You can see some of the clouds right here. Not the off sky, sorry. Keep calling it the off sky. This is just our camera sitting next to it, not the actual off sky camera. A little bit of clouds. But here comes Saturn again. Saturn-ish. Pull down our view a little bit. Oh yeah, if ISS went through, you wouldn't even notice you seen it. It would go through so fast. Come down here and say what's up. We're cool. Yeah, right, Mike. Yeah, right. Can we tell about humanity and heat and stuff, like how the crickets chirping that? What telescope are you guys using? C11. Tonight using the C11. Yeah, super fast. Really, really fast. There. Here we go. Earth are following the glow nuclear orb, reaching its phase of somewhere and never been before. Can never go back where we were just yesterday. Amazing. Why is there a line in the moon? What do you mean? That's just Saturn. Location exactly. You're getting the awesome deal. Kansas City. I'm outside of Kansas City. What's his out there? Dude, leave Pat Mahomes alone. Dude's a good dude, man. He's honestly a good dude. Yep, this is Saturn the planet. I've never watched The Martian. Honestly, don't know. I've never watched it. I don't have the context. Never watched it. The aliens are watching or listening to "I Love Lucy," the first signal that went out, and they're saying, "Nope, not messing with those people. They crazy." It's in the pin chat, Victor. I got it in the pin chat. Eats a lot of potatoes, does he? I'd imagine, obviously. Yeah, I can imagine. I absolutely imagine. I can create gravity. Let's put two people together. I got more gravity. Got a third, and we got more. Can Telescope tell you exactly how far a location is? It's not like that. Doing location's a different thing. Or wait, are you talking about location is from, or distance? The telescope will go to it. The mount technically will. The mount will take us over to it. Touch field forge. Oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool. Distance is what you meant about distance. So yeah, you do other things to get distance. You wouldn't just use a telescope to get distance. What up, Static? How's it going? Glad to have another one in. Hi, Shannon. Welcome in. Good morning to you. 11:23 tonight here. A little bit of clouds rolling in. And these clouds are moving slow. They look like they're really moving slow compared to the clouds we've had. Could create artificial gravity. I mean, I wouldn't say artificial gravity. You just got to bring more people together and we got more gravity. We can't create artificial gravity of its own, but if you want more gravity, you just get more people together. You spend some money on it. It's a hard context to think of how to do it. Oh, the wind. That's the wind blowing through right now. Let's simmer down here. There we go. Create artificial gravity. Oh my goodness. You can throw gravity on you. You gain gravity on Thanksgiving, I guess. And by the way, isn't Thanksgiving in Canada this weekend? Ah, 6:23. Wow, good morning to you. Ring rain's when some of the parts of the ring gets pulled into Saturn. So ring rain's the experience of losing part of the ring, the material of the ring, and it gets absorbed into Saturn itself. Come back, Saturn. Hey, what up, Danny? How's it going? Have an amazing night. How's your night? It is Canadian Thanksgiving. Is it today? That's super awesome. Happy Thanksgiving to y'all up there. The circumference, I actually got to do the math real quick. 34.56 inches. 34.56 inches. H2O, how did it get absorbed by Saturn? I thought it was gas. It is Saturn. Saturn is gas, but it does have rocky materials. It has water in it, about 0.002% water. But it does. It still absorbs anything that gets near it. So ring rain is part of when the ring itself rains into Saturn through gravity, obviously. Different effects can occur though. You get like the moonlets also come around, sometimes hit different particles, make things space out a little bit. Some of that causes it to go inwards. Got the gravity, you got the magnetic field that helps hold it in place. There's different reasoning obviously behind it, but Dropping the fist buying car at Area 51. That's funny. That Canadian Thanksgiving is on the 13th of October. I thought it was this weekend. Maybe they have Thanksgiving. Dude, their Thanksgiving was before American Thanksgiving. They actually have it. Their tradition of Thanksgiving came well before the American Thanksgiving did. So they probably say that to us. Why do they got Thanksgiving for? I think it's just so they can make more Canadian bacon, put pineapple on their pizza like weird people. I don't get it. Not very often you talk to people from Canada that don't like pineapple on their pizza. It'll be the 13th. Will it be? It'll be the 12th. Today's the 11th. Ain't it? Maybe I don't remember. Gas plant eventually turned into a salt plant. Nope. Not that we've ever observed. Now you can turn gas plants into like an icy planet if that gets more in that context of like Uranus and Neptune, for example. From Canada? Ottawa. Oh, nice. Gotcha. How powerful do you think telescopes will be in 100 years from now? I'm not sure that they'll be that much powerful because you get to the limits of the atmosphere. Did October 12th for you? Yeah, but you're after midnight already. We're still on the 11th, I think. Quick question, another channel is saying Comet Swan is now in viewing. Is that true? I'd have to look it up. Let me look. Let me look at its visibility. Comet Lemon is magnitude 5.3. Wow. Getting close. If not, look at the data a little bit more here. I think it's saying 5.3. I mean, it's really close. If that's the case, it looks like it is. Yeah. 5.3, like that limits for eyesight's around 5, so it's really close. It's really close. Yeah, we got really thick clouds coming through now. They're saying they're in Texas viewing it. Oh no, it ain't up even close for them to view it right now. It just barely be even trying to sneak up. Gravistar, could it ever actually exist in Gravistar? I don't know. Not sure. Honestly, not sure. Forbidden Frontier. Let me look at its location real quick. I can tell you if it's even high enough to even look at from Texas. And it is not even above the horizon in Texas. That should answer it for you. If you're in Texas, A6 is not even above the horizon yet. Bunch of people watching and listening to the guy with his telescope. Okay. Northern border of Minnesota. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, welcome. Absolutely. Tile open looks weird. It's up here. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to see it in Texas right now. It's getting close to eye visibility though. You get around that magnitude 5, so if it's 5.3, it's just under where it needs to be. You'd have to be in really dark skies to see it. Americans and Canadians-ish, somewhat. Different countries, though. I think so. Appreciate it. Space Nerd, proud of it, 100%. We're trying to look at Saturn. Yeah, we got clouds coming through, though. It's here. I can barely see. I don't know if you guys can. Let me kind of pull it in a little more. It's there-ish. The clouds are really thick on it, though, right now. Gotta wait for the clouds to push a little bit more. You're here to see the water above? You want to see the atmosphere? Okay. Cool. Night sounds are still soothing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Been raining all night for you in Utah? I think y'all are trying to send it our way. It's supposed to rain like all week long here in Kansas City. I got the 4SE on selling your country right now, D-Bits. Ooh, you gonna do it? Got thoughts on it or what? Titan, nah, it would be really hard to capture Titan though with the clouds. Anthony, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really awesome thunder. Nice. That's super cool. Hey Eric, welcome in, Sam. Definitely thinking about it. It's not a bad telescope, dude. I like the 4SE. I think it's a really nice telescope. What space, a big ocean? I haven't seen any sharks up there swimming. See the rings, yep. Would argue. If yeah, how similar? Yeah, absolutely they would. Absolutely. They really would. Be glad to hear rain and off. Where can you see the picture of the telescope that we're using? I can point the camera down a little bit more. On the very bottom. Looking at like the edge of the telescope. The clouds still gorgeous. That is true. Absolutely. It's really beautiful. 877. Ooh, that's actually kind of expensive, bro. But of course, you probably got the import fees, though, huh? It's kind of on the expensive side. Kind of been wreaking havoc in your life. Why are you letting it do that for? Yeah, it kind of is, man, in my opinion. I'd imagine that's import fees, though. Definitely, I would think it's import fees. Let me see if we can just do an auto stretch for a minute. See if it helps. It goes through the clouds. 15 years ago soon. Yeah, high bit rate would be impossible yet. We're living in the golden era. We really are. Hey, Chendon, how's it going? Good evening to you. Thanks, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely has to be the import fees. That'd be my guess. It's definitely a beautiful telescope, though. It's not much more than what we pay here. I think we're around like 700, 750 so much. Roughly in that area. Just like watching a campfire, yeah. Can be. Yeah, we don't do astrology, though. I get what I know what you're saying, and it's no judgments. Absolutely no judgment on it. Looking for UFOs? That's scary. Trying to signal them or what? Trying to get the attention of them? Very good, man. Possible to see the moon, Saturn through your telescope? It is. As long as we didn't have the clouds, it would be. Clouds make it a little bit tougher. Green laser? What about the green laser? So the planet wiggling like air does when it's close to the fire? Yeah, exactly. So, it's not the planet itself, but the atmosphere does that to us. Atmospheric turbulence, similar to what you see like above fire or like a hot pavement, but we're really magnified into the atmosphere, which has those same wave effects, or what we call atmospheric turbulence. Here we have wind. That's actually wind right now. A lot of wind blowing, actually. Simmer down. C11. And where are you now? Kansas City, Missouri. Hi, St. Carol. Welcome in. It is dancing for us, yeah. By the way, if you are new here, make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications for when we go live. Again, this week's going to kind of suck because here in Kansas City, we're going to have a lot of rain, a ton of rain coming through. But you'll find out that I am here all the time. You'll see me online all the time. As long as we don't have a lot of clouds, we'll try to get something. Some European breakfast. I don't know, man. I mean, if that's a reasonable price for you, it's probably reasonable of its own, to be honest. You know what I mean? Still not a bad price, just not a price that I would spend on it. But of course, I'm considering how much it'd be for us, though, in this location. Oh my goodness, the wind. That wind has to calm down. Oh, thank you, G. Appreciate it, bud. I have no idea. That's the problem. I got you. I think it's probably reasonable, though. Blue dot at the bottom left. Hot pixel. Just a hot pixel on the camera. I can take it out if you want me to. Do a hot pixel removal. Just hot pixel stuff. More budget, but I don't want to get ripped off, you know? Yeah, I get that. Do you have Amazon in the area or no? Want to invest it wisely? Makes sense. Thick cloud. Take a look out there real quick. Silly clouds. Silly clouds. Just for the scary part. Oh my goodness. Yo, what up, Mr. Kickson? How's it going? How's your night? Plan to cover the meteorite showers in November? Yep, absolutely. We got one coming up in here in October 20th to 21st. We'll have the Orions coming up. Learn so much more about sun. Good. Feel brave enough to venture out to use a telescope. Oh, do it, Miss K. Do it. Kind of happy? It'll be an early night. Are you? I feel you, though. I get it. I understand. I do get it. Definitely looks like it's going to be an early night. The only thing we could end up doing is watching clouds. Can see other planets? We can. Just not right now, obviously, with the clouds. Really hard to do. Okay. Washing and doing some dishes. Nice. Post long and short videos on your channel? Honestly, I don't, Chuck. I spend most of my time live. I need to focus on content though. Maybe I'll do that this week. Mario's in the house. What's up, buddy? How's your night? I need to work on a little bit of content. I know I do. So maybe since it's going to be rainy, maybe I'll make that a focus. It might be our focus. See if we can do a little bit of content. But usually I'm live all the time. Last night was, I don't even know, what is it, 8 hours? The night before was like 9 hours of live streaming. So I spent a lot of time live streaming. Show for some of your videos. I mean, you can see all my old lives. All the lives are for sure on there. A few shorts, and I got one video from like a year ago when I first created the account. I put a video on there just to put a video on there, and then I just started going live like a month ago here on YouTube. I'm just not much of a person that does content of itself. Am I nocturnal? Not really. I wouldn't say I'm nocturnal. I have a little bit of both. You'll see me in the day, you'll see me at night. The moon video is pretty cool. It's gorgeous, man. It was definitely a gorgeous moon that night. Just popping in. How are you? Ooh, there's my yawn already. Username just came in and made me tired, apparently. What are you doing? Hey, you forgot to join Discord. You should jump in Discord with us. You're definitely nocturnal. Nice. Sometimes not by choice. Up at night, not by choice. The bats can't compare to your hours. Nice. You know, bats can actually see. That's a fun thing. A lot of people think that bats can't see, and they can actually see. It's really cool. Oh, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Medina, the bot got you. What did you say? Oh, all the emojis, nice. Sleep habits are somewhat vampiric. Yeah, absolutely. Medina getting attacked by the bot tonight. What are the major challenges you face when viewing others, other than the weather on Earth? Definitely the weather. The weather, and then are they high enough for us to be able to see it through the observatory? So they're two different things. The weather definitely, and then is it high enough to be able to be observed from the observatory? Meaning, is it above the tree lines? So become my two largest issues. Great temperature, hotter than the sun on Earth. Well, to the man on Earth can create. No. So kind of put in perspective. The surface of the sun that we typically look through with like white light filter, that's about 10,000 degrees roughly. That's pretty hot. We can definitely beat that, right? But you get in towards the core of the sun's about 25 million degrees. So quite a bit different. What's your height from the mean sea level? It's, I think about 900 roughly in the location here. Roughly about 900. Does the height play a role? It does. Less atmosphere, the higher you get. Hey, what's up? How's it going? The higher you are in the higher you are, like on mountaintops, for example, you get a lot less atmosphere to deal with, for sure. I love having the ability to see stuff like this. I'm sure Carl Sagan had the ability to be able to see stuff like this, for sure. Absolutely. Street lights are terrible, that's true. 641 for you now, buddy? Wow, Mario has a clock now in his UFO. When you say observatory, did you build one? Yep. I built one. Did it all by myself. It's roughly 8 foot by 16 foot. Has a control room attached to it. Makes it really nice. Roll-off observatory. Paradox views. Cloud views, man. It is Saturn. If we get rid of clouds, it's Saturn. It looks like we're going to be cloudy for the rest of the night now, though. Every now and then we'll probably see Saturn just a bit, but it's definitely clouds are rolling in. These are really thick clouds at this point. Let me take a look out real quick, see if it's just short amount of clouds or if these are going to be thick. It looks like it's going to be kind of like in between here and there. Kind of like a 50-50 thing tonight. Clouds come through, a little bit of clearing. Clouds come through, a little bit of clearing. Kind of how it looks on there. Let me actually pull up the radar or the satellite view. First radar. Make sure we don't have anything wild up near near Omaha. They get a little bit of rain. That's cool. No big deal. Yeah, this is going to be pretty cloudy for a bit though. It's going to be cloudy for a while and then it's going to clear up. That's what it looks like it's going to do. Team sextant. Nice. I go. It's me. Yep. I have one actually here. I got a sextant here right next to me. You guys talking about fried Oreos? Dude, fried Oreos are so good. Been watching Saturn came in awesome. Yeah, how you doing, Aja? How's your night? Welcome back, by the way. I'm in Kansas City, Missouri. I'm not on the telescope, but yeah, it's a massive telescope. We got 16 different telescopes here in the observatory. Tonight we're using the big one, the 11-inch Smith-Cassegrain telescope. We're talking about 300 in the neighborhood. The city can be good. But not for my telescope. Ah, I gotcha. Makes sense. Doing great. That's awesome. That is awesome. Only one Audra in tonight. You don't like pineapple pizza? I do not, but you, so like, you like fried Oreos? I do, brother. Dude, I do. Fried Oreos are really good. Fried Oreos and fried Twinkies. Like, I won't eat a lot of them, obviously, but fried Oreos are really good. Happy to download and check the ISS. Yep. ISS Live is a really good application. I don't really talk about it, cool to see. That's true. Absolutely. ISS Live is a wonderful application for tracking the International Space Station. It's really good. I'm doing great. What do you need so many different telescopes? Depending on what we do. Everything has a little bit of difference in what we actually do. And a lot of them also are sent by the companies for a review. Does the moon rotate? It does. Our moon does rotate. You would argue fried Oreos are weirder, bro? I mean, have you tried them? That would be the question, bro. Have you ever tried fried Oreos? Ain't no way you've tried fried Oreos when you say it's weird. Okay, that's what I'm saying, dude. You've never tried them. Fried butter is as strange as that is true. I was about to say they are scrumptious. No, dude, they're good. Fried Oreos are really good. Fried Oreos are really good. If you like pancakes and you like Oreos, now imagine them heated up together. So good. That sounds so weird to you. No, you just gotta try it, man. You just gotta try it. A little bit of white sugar sprinkled on them. You gotta try it. Hi, that's a follower. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Are there filters that block out certain streetlights? Somewhat. You can get different types of filters, whether it's UV type filters and stuff like that. You can get different types of filters, so. A lot of it comes back more about technique. Thank you, that's a follow. I appreciate it. You see the vision. Now you're getting it, huh? Dude, you gotta try it. It's the best thing you can do is actually try it. Stargazer fried better. That is the thing. That's so weird. Yo, if y'all want to give Jenny a subscribe to Jenny, by the way, Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79, so she can start going live here on YouTube as well. She needs 50 followers to be able to go live. She does kind of the same things I do, probably a little less clouds than I get, but she's a lot of fun because you hear the June bugs come out attacking her, and she makes it seem like aliens are showing up in her own yard and yelling something about "get away from me, June bugs." It's a ton of fun. For real. If y'all want to give her a subscribe to her so she can start going live as well here on YouTube, I'd appreciate it. I truly would appreciate it, and she would definitely appreciate it. How about with the moon have to be harmed if you would greatly affect us? It's a good question. We don't have an answer to it. Cover bacon or maple bars with a slice of bacon? No, that sounds kind of wild. That's getting really, really awesome. June bugs are aliens, sir. Little wing aliens. Whenever she's live, it's so funny when June bugs come after her for sure. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, super, super funny, by the way. But yeah, if y'all can give her, if you can subscribe to her here, I'd appreciate it. I know she would appreciate it. The community would appreciate it. Everybody would be better off having her here on YouTube streaming than not having her. So it'd be well worth it. And it really is funny when the June bugs come for her. It is really funny. Fireflies, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think we lost it, yo. I think we lost our night of Saturn. There's not much out there right now. Oh, right when I clicked over here, and I was just seeing a little bit of Saturn come in. Of course, it disappeared. Or your thought on black holes or hole in the galaxy? What exactly mean, Enrique? We got one about 1,500, 1,600 light years away. Roughly the closest one to us. Come back there. That's just. Oh, so not too bad. Nice. Absolutely. Thank you, Mario. Mario is amazing. Team Crazy is having a friend that smashes June bugs on them, so they go, wait, why? Norton, why? Why would they do that? I just dislike them because of my swimming pool. Other than that, they don't bug me. But man, they make it a swimming pool wreck. Silly clouds. Silly clouds. How high up is the moon, y'all? It's getting pretty close, ain't it? Not really too high, but I can definitely see the illumination. There's Megatron the tree. Megatron the tree. Can y'all see Megatron the tree or no? Does it look like Megatron? Or am I just kind of envisioning wild stuff? F50's sub live deal is a pain. Yeah, it really is. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Anthony, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you. How's Mercury help Earth? It really don't. Has no effect to Earth at all. Fusing lightning bugs? What June bugs? Yeah, they're quite a bit different. June bugs are kind of like a hard shell flying bug. They're kind of like a greenish color, a reddish greenish color. They're really glossy looking. No, Megatron the tree. Yeah, these are really nice clouds tonight. Somewhere over there's the moon, though. Somewhere's the moon over here. Way off down there, I'd imagine. Somewhere back in there. And of course, Megatron the tree. Yeah, can't even see stars right now, yeah. Silly clouds. Talking guys, let me help out. Didn't know she actually needed 50. Yeah, she needs 50 to be able to go live on YouTube. Glad for a chance of meatballs. It's a good show. My son likes it. He thinks it's kind of fun. All clouds as far as I can see right here. It'll be a little bit, it looks like it's going to clear up at some point tonight for a little while, but definitely above us right now is all clouds. How many is Jenny missing? I can click the channel real quick and pull it up. Go to channel. She has 30 subscribers right now. Back again. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. How to join the Discord? If you're a, you gotta be a member to be able to jump on it. It's kind of like the extra perk. Definitely to have that, to be able to keep up in the conversation. But once you become a member, it gives access at that point. Actually, when will Earth change its position as far as the axis? Like the poles, you mean? North-south, or the axis? We get a little bit of a wobble. We get a little bit of a wobble effect. I can't really remember if it's... I can't remember it off the top of my head, though. I don't remember if it's like 1 degree every whatever 1,000 years. Familiar with Green Bugs? Southern boy didn't move north. Absolutely despise cicadas. I gotcha. That makes sense. Simulation, only you, Mario. You're definitely a simulation. Yeah, I used to have my Discord open to the public, and we had like 1,000 members, but it always became an issue of like babysitting. Everybody got hacked. So many weird things would come through. Just so much. So, and I always want to have a way to say, hey, thank you so much for the thing that y'all support us in a huge way, so we can continue to do what we do. And so it's one of the benefits for sure to make sure I set it up in that proper manner. And are they the same one-way numbers as the rest of the room? Magnetic North changes so faster. That's pretty awesome. That is awesome. Because he's the big flying cockroaches. Ooh. Can't go outside at night here, hardly here in Texas. I've never seen them down in Texas. Is it closer to like the Gulf or no? Like I've never seen them when we go to like Central Texas. I can imagine I wouldn't want them to be around either. Yeah, absolutely. That is wild. Good indicator of possibility. Or searching planets. Oh, you mean planets with clouds? No. Because we see clouds even on gas planets. So it's really not that great of a indicator, but you can observe a lot out of clouds, if that makes sense. Especially when we talk about like exoplanets, if they have like a lot of clouds and the light goes through it, you can detect a lot more of the elements that way, so it helps a lot. Got them in San Antonio, just lucky to... Oh, just never... okay, I got you. 5 degrees Celsius out tonight. Whoa, your feet are cold. But I don't want to close the window. Enjoying the fresh air. I'm kind of the same way. I do enjoy fresh air. Halfway between Houston and Galveston. Okay, I got you. Makes sense. That makes sense. Look at the wind blowing. The wind is blowing. It's really blowing right now. You can read Korean? I can't. 6 more to go. Ah, dude, no way. That's awesome. What doing clouds, bro? All clouds right now. All clouds currently. Not much I can do when we got all the clouds. Relatively thick clouds. Nearby asteroid, the Earth is its price. Yeah, I know. Clickbait. A lot of time clickbait for sure. You're on the second floor in Florida? Can you hear the ocean next to the Navy base? Ah, yeah, that's what you were saying. Was that last night, right? That'd be so cool, though. We're by Kansas City, Missouri. Over by Kansas City, Missouri. These are really slow moving clouds, though. Not a lot of movement in it. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Somewhere back there is a moon. Nice and lumpy clouds. Not in Kansas anymore. My house got taken away to Florida. About what area of Kansas were you in? Are you trying to use a Wizard of Oz statement there? Play that seed blocker. Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see how many she's up to on this side. 44. Nice. 44. Late nights time shit. So why you can show this like on daylight, sir? Not daylight. It's the moon. The moon tonight. Don't want to see flying monkeys either. They got it. It's the moon, Mario. The moon coming up. And this is a really sensitive camera that I have on. Really, really sensitive camera. In a redwood forest? Ooh, on the California coast. Or 400-foot tall trees, yeah. And super old. Yeah, the trees are really old. That is so awesome. Moon that you can't see right now. Got clouds too. Yo! Shout out from the rooftop. What's up, bub? How's your night, buddy? I heard that wind. I don't know what it hit, but it knocked something around. Kids home from the dance. Nice. Good deal, man. Good deal, good deal. So far, great, man. Until the clouds came through. Clouds are definitely making it a little tough. All the silly clouds. Look behind you, okay. I'm on it. Tom J Beatles. Oh, Tom J Beatles there. They're not. There's only one in Louisiana, and it's the one that goes after her. Apparently. There's only one June bug down there, and they only go after her. Yeah, I guess not. Looking at the pair of seats. Ooh. Hi, Denver. Beautiful area. My username, Kenneth says you can change the weather with money. That's so funny. Kenneth says, hey, when is your Thanksgiving? Is your Thanksgiving Sunday or is it Monday? They stay in your yard, apparently, just the one. Like this weekend? Is it this weekend? You just do it over the weekend? You don't actually know? Ah, okay. It's just kind of the thing, just do it of the weekend or something. Everybody gets together for the weekends. And spider? Now it's, okay. That makes sense. I don't mind spiders, I just don't like them on me. Something. We're having a dinner here. Something. I got you. I got you. I got you. It's a big thing there. No, don't say that. No. I assume it's more of a tradition, though. Probably get together when you can. Don't like bugs at all? Hmm. Josh is terrified of spiders, so you got to take them all out. That's funny. You have the papers? Yeah, but no. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're awesome. I think you're great. I should speed up the camera a little bit since it's going to get a little bit brighter out with the sun. American style Thanksgiving food or something different? I don't mind it. Like I like ham. I'm not a big fan of turkey. November 27th, your Thanksgiving? Wait, what? It's November 27th? Finding them at Batson's well. Yeah, absolutely. I'm pulling this up. I'm not agreeing with this. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with this. When is Canadian? Yeah, it's Monday. Monday the 13th. It's the 13th. You don't have to celebrate Thanksgiving over there, bro? Second Monday of October. Oh, okay. It's the second Monday of October. That makes sense. So everybody usually probably has their meals during the weekend, I assume then. What's happening here? We were looking at Saturn, but then clouds started pushing in on us. So now we're just kind of looking out, looking at Megatron the tree. Pull back up. Megatron the tree here. Waiting for just any kind of clearing to come through. I have no idea. It's all good. I got you. I got you. Why would you celebrate on a Monday? Yeah, that's a good question. Why would you do it on the second Monday of the month? I mean, I guess we do it completely different than anywhere else, though. These do appear to be clouds. That is true. These do appear to be clouds. And a tree. Too dry unless it's yeah. I like deep fried for sure. I'm not a big fan of like turkey itself, but deep fried definitely is a lot better than baked. I would agree with that for sure. Let me speed up the camera real quick since the moon's starting to come out. Get a little bit faster. Reconciliation day. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, 2 seconds. Let's do it. 2 seconds, y'all. Okay. There we go. Sped it up a little bit so we can watch it go a little quicker. Plus the sun won't be as bright. You're giving your camera performance enhancing touch stimulation. Dude, I honestly don't have anything to say to you, man. Where's here, Kansas City? Thanksgiving beer is kicking in. Ooh. The moon's off in this direction here. Said you were speeding up your camera? Yeah. Exposure on the camera. What's that have to do with anything that you're trying to suggest, though? Kind of peaceful for sure. Fluffy white glass too. That's not what we're looking for. I know, Tony. How's your night, brother? At home? Hey, do you get those things? Do you get those things or no? The carbon tax, yeah. 3D printer. Oh man, that's around 3D printer tonight, huh? You get a camera already or no? You go pick it up? Should we turn in some, oh yeah, I turned off the outside noise, didn't I? You bring back in our music, or no? Kind of make something, yeah. Weren't new plans named with names rather than letters and numbers? Naming convention would be up to the International Astronomical Union, but it's more common to use numbers, letters and numbers, of course, to represent stuff. For example, like Proxima Centauri or Proxima B, C, and D. It's just kind of easier to do that than just having a bunch of names out there for sure. I have not. Honestly, I have not. See my thinking. The guides go tomorrow. Oh no! Wait, did you get that same telescope or no? The one that we were looking at. Whoa! You guys don't have deep fried turkey up there? Oh, nice, dude. Sweet. Dude, I think that's gonna be so awesome, man. You say when's the it all shows up tomorrow or no? You got the telescope and you got the dovetail and the guide scope coming tomorrow. What about the camera? Think you'll be able to run it tomorrow night? It's gonna be all rain here tomorrow night. Looks like it'll be all rain, but this whole week's rain and clouds. Oh, it's one of those things you guys are horrified by. Oh, deep frying turkey and stuff. Like crazy American thing. What? Able to run tomorrow night? Be a new camera until Monday morning. Oh, okay. Won't get the new one until tomorrow, Monday morning. I guess you can test out like the other camera that you have with it though. Do something like, I mean, you probably won't be able to plate solve very well, but maybe. We could definitely check it out, see how fun it is. At least give you a good feeling for if you like the setup. Stuff we don't have here. I got you. Yeah. Ever had deep fried turkey? But it sounds good. It's good. It's better than just baked turkey. Yeah, Tony, that'll be fun, dude. Yeah, it should be cloudy here tomorrow night, so go and jack around tomorrow night. Rotisserie chicken's a little different. A little bit different. Deep fried is just like basically put into oil. If you brine it overnight, yeah, 100%. People do burn down their houses because of it. It definitely takes an intelligent person to cook a turkey, apparently. Flat earthers don't do well cooking or deep frying turkey. Yeah, they probably don't even do well putting their turkey in an oven. We don't have stuff in Costco to do it. Wow. Yep, clouds, all the clouds. We do it outside. Unless you're a flat earther. Flat earthers think if they go outside, they'll look up and realize space is real. So they get scared, they just deep fry their turkey in their front room. Oh my goodness. Hi Rats, how you doing? Rats mom, welcome in. Who would do a better cooking? A flat turkey. Agree that more is known of the cosmos than the Earth's ocean? No, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely not. We know Americans do and bake it until it's dry. Then order pizza. Chance, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Listen to this. My username just said it. That's what I mean. It's a thing. So we're talking about deep fried turkey, obviously. It says we know Americans do it, so we just bake it until it's dry, and then we order pizza. Holy cow! Oh, that's so perfect. They could just cut those things out real quick, and they'll get a 5-1, Check again when by next week. What's Basket? What is that? Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. But we got the clouds rolling in tonight now. Had a good view of Saturn though a bit ago. Like a really beautiful view of Saturn tonight. Now we just got these puppy things. Sky marshmallows. That's open on Thanksgiving. Yeah, down here for sure. But maybe in Canada they know better. Because I wasn't down, the dinner was at my aunt's, her mother's. Oh. Oh man, that's tough. Vegan by choice or vegan by reasoning? Oh, okay, I got it. I know some people that are like allergic to like meat and stuff, so it's not uncommon. My great mate lover pizzas. Wait, ordered them only for you or for your fam? Choice. Okay, I got you. That's a tough lifestyle. I couldn't do it. Dad and brother came home upset. Yeah. I mean, I couldn't do it myself, but it's what it is, I guess. And a whole pizza each. Wow. Called it Thanksgiving. There you go. Couple. Yeah. Back at you. We're thinking about making the vegan. Yes, you do it. So we all have pizza. Gotcha. You were ready. She was. But as long as they're all together and happy. That's true. For the most part, that is true. That is true. Though apparently in the Canadian Thanksgiving, they do hockey or something. You know how hockey people get. Yeah, I mean, I could do pizza for Thanksgiving though. Bacco shrimps and chicken. Oh, that sounds good, dudes. That sounds really good. Spicy ramen noodles sound good tonight. Taco Bell people have been fighting bugs. Ooh, in it? Oh, that's nasty. They hockey bugs and break their teeth. Apparently up in there. We get family members that are vegans and then they play hockey against them and then go home and eat pizza. What the heck? I cook your own food good. Even though the team isn't going to win. Oh, yeah, very supportive of the local team. Hello, Mario. Hello. America does football, so yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pizza's good for every meal. You can't fail with pizza. That's true. What are we looking at? Right now, clouds. We were doing Saturn, but we have clouds coming in. So it's kind of looking at the clouds as they're passing by until we get a clearing. Get back to Saturn. Your husband worked at Domino's? Great pizza? Yeah, Domino's ain't bad. I like the newer Domino's pizza compared to the older style that they had, to be honest. Definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong. I wonder. Fell from the dough. What? Keep looking for the ice cream. That's so funny. That's so funny. Since Saturn and the moon ran off together, that's true. You like 90s Domino's? I didn't like the crust back then. I didn't like the old crust that they used. I think the big crust they use now is a lot better. Dipping strips, I do. I remember that. Why seems that the near water rocks and cosmos entities like circular shapes? Why seems that near water rocks and cosmos entities like circular shapes? Gravity don't. Gravity itself would pull in from all directions, and it wouldn't discriminate on the directions, if that kind of makes sense. Hey, Space Monkey, how's it going? Good, doing good. We got clouds that rolled in on us, so right now we're hanging out with clouds. Hopefully they clear up and we can get Saturn again. We shall see how the night kind of progresses here. I don't know how much longer, we'll give it a chance, I guess, but hopefully it clears up here soon. I don't know. It's kind of back building a little bit, but I honestly don't know. Need a vegetable a few weeks ago, so I bought a line today. So you went on the sister side. Chilly night? Is it chilly night for you? It's 64 degrees here in Kansas City. Yeah, see the clouds line. Yeah. See the clouds. Yeah, line. Yeah, I got you. Experimenting with different flour and pizza dough. Make up your own pizza dough so you're experimenting with it. That's not a bad idea, though. Honestly, that's not a bad idea at all. That is not a bad idea at all. Nice. Clean up afterwards. I'll happily invite you. For your 7 kids and love it. Wow. Haven't had access to fast food in 5 years. No way. You like making slower foods? I got you. Spend a little bit more time cooking. Got a Celestial Astromaster 88C telescope. Ah, that's so cool. That's awesome, Miranda. Yep, Celestials. Yeah, that's really awesome. What's your favorite views? Pizza or Domino pizza today, late day? Ooh. Yeah, that's a tough one though. Pizza Hut, I used to love going to Pizza Hut, but the breadsticks are always the best. Like, no one can do breadsticks better than Pizza Hut for sure. You don't like fishing? Oh. Yeah, 8 kids, but your oldest son is 37 years old. Wow. That's awesome. Got too much light pollution music? No. Get out there with the moon for sure. Get out there with the moon, Saturn, Jupiter. You'll get them. It'll work. You'll get them. Got 2 fishing boats? We're just not good at fishing. Yeah, as far as like pizza goes, I just don't know anymore. I'm kind of questionable on the pizza, but for sure their breadsticks are the best. Yeah, definitely do it. Go for it, Miranda. Go for the moon and planets. You'll definitely get it, even with light polluted skies. It'll work. It'll definitely work. Pizza on the surface side. Long cherished desire. There you go. Clouds are just now starting to cover up Topeka now. They're getting further southwards. Oh yeah. That's the same band that's basically near us here. Yeah. Silly clouds, silly clouds. As long as you like little pizza with your grease. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, very heavy cloud cover for sure. There's a heavy cloud cover tonight. Looks like it should be really quick, just kind of push through and then let off a little bit. Is there most of the chain pizza places are terrible? Yeah. Local pizza places usually do really well. I would agree with that for sure. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. There's one downtown Kansas City. It's like a, I can't remember, 32 or 36-inch pizza. And it's super good. Really, really good. I think it's Victoria. It is. It really is here. However, it's not very expensive. It's easy to get fresh organic green now on the internet. I don't really worry too much about the organic side, but definitely fresh. I like fresh stuff for sure. Hamburger, chicken hamburger with the mayonnaise on Planet Myers. What kind of spice would you put on that though? Had one in the Coston bar open at 2 a.m. with $3 slices that were amazing. Oh, that's so good. I wish we had anything open around here after like 10 o'clock. It's crazy. I wish we had anything that was open around 10 o'clock here. Night, Isabella. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Oh yeah, absolutely. Give Jenny the Bomb Diggity a follow if y'all don't mind, so we can get her going live. She's about there. She needs a few more people. She's 44 subscribers. Needs 6 more people to subscribe to her so she can go live and show off her views of the cosmos. It'd be really awesome. Sapio Mama is really good spice. I do agree. I really like it. Really good. Really good stuff. Something is happening on the surface. Please explain this to what? The surface of what? Her page, Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79. Hi, welcome. Thanks, 30. Yeah, 35. I did. More minutes and get to eat. Oh, I know what you've been watching. I know what my username's been watching. How do you get it? I can send you a link too. Oh, there it is. Can you all click it or no? You able to click it or at least copy it? Neil deGrasse Tyson. Yeah, there you go. I know exactly the episode you're talking about too. WTF? SNO. What are you showing us on screen? Please explain. Right now just trees and clouds. Gotta wait for clearing to get back centered, but we got clouds coming through. These are trees, and then the moon's off in this direction roughly, which is illuminating the clouds for us. Moon's somewhere back in here. Look at the moon. I do not. Oh, nice, smart. That's pretty smart. Some people apparently have been. What a joke. Oh, you're good. I mean, I have not. I personally have not. Oh my goodness. I don't think these clouds are ever going to go away. Honestly, do not think these clouds are going to go away. I may have basically been it, y'all. These are slow-moving clouds. Really slow-moving clouds. Let me pull in the camera real quick. Yeah, I don't even see Saturn at all. See something? Yeah, see something. I think that's a hot pixel, though. I can't tell if that's cloud or a hot pixel. Alright, y'all. Maybe we just call it a night. You have a mountain you can zoom up on. We don't have any mountains around here. None whatsoever around here. Just hills, all hills. All hilly. See if it's a pixel. I'm pretty sure it is too. Let's move it. Oh, nope, it's a star. This is a star. Oh, it ain't. You called it. Good call. You definitely called it. There was a rain delay. A playoff game in Detroit and Seattle. It was sunny and clear. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's funny. You could. Yeah, you could. Oh, I see a little clearing right there. Not enough, though. Thanks, Norton. Appreciate you, buddy. Clouds are rude for sure. Turn on the notifications. Absolutely. We had Saturn for a while, and then the clouds rolled in. Mario, you're a simulation for sure. You're definitely a simulation. See the clouds tonight, buddy. Or see the clouds tonight, apparently. This whole week is all rain here in the Kansas City area, by the way. I'm great. How you doing, brother? Where's that out in places? He's like, Mario says the clouds are simulation. That's silly, Mario. We live in a simulation. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Just because we have memory. Oh, did you? That's awesome. That's super awesome. This guy definitely gets abducted by aliens on a regular basis. Call the Missouri moonshine ready? Monday is important, yeah. Yeah, 100%. See the airplane going through? Airplane, boss, airplane! Hi, Jacqueline, how's your night? Hey, CD, walk outside. How's your night, brother? What do you need to get? Target sighted, airplane sighted. Four airplane. Oh, 426. I appreciate it, buddy. Chilling nice. We're chilling with clouds right now. Used to do paranormal investigations. Really? Find anything or no? The Cubs lost, so this is something to look forward to. So that means you always look forward to this. I'm sorry, bro. I had to say it, man. That sounds. That is the truth, though. You know it's true. Oh, you know it's true. Oh, crap. Always looking forward to this live. Oh, crap, dude. You got him. Awesome pictures. I got him. Goes, oh, nice. That's really cool. He's like REM pods and stuff, or no? I'm still looking forward to it. Oh, that's awesome. Cowboy fans know how you feel. You're not alone. Yeah, but at least he don't dress like a Cowboy fan. You gotta give him credit. Cubs fans usually are a little bit more stable. They're a little bit more stable. Yeah, a little bit more. She's getting close. I had it pulled up just a minute ago. Let's check. I'll get it for you if you want. Go to channel. She has 45. She needs 5 more people to give her a subscribe. And she'll be able to go live. Life is life. Na 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 na. Can't find her page? I'll send it to you, dude. Give me a minute. Let me pull her up here and I'll send it to you. I don't even think I subscribed to her. I don't honestly know if I do or not. Maybe I don't. Oh my goodness, I hear myself. Alright, let's see here. Where you at? Johnny and Tim, go to channel and Johnny. Oh, I don't follow you, Jenny. I do now. Oh my goodness. Here I am giving you call outs and I don't even follow you myself. That is so funny. I'm sorry. Shame on me. I don't even follow you myself. Alright, I sent it to you, Tony. Just sent your messages. 46, yep. She's up to 46. Then 47 here in a minute. Oh man. We're able to create VR experience that in that room. Yeah, isn't this from a real person? Nah, absolutely not. Like there ain't no way, because AI can only do stuff based on what the internet gives it. You know what I mean? Like when you think about AI can only do the things that the internet basically gives it resources to do. So therefore, like it wouldn't be able to have the kind of consciousness that we have. Your Skype now, also nice. Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79. Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79. She's up to 79 now. I don't know if it'll let me actually paste a link and make it a link. I don't even know. Whoa, where are we going? I just accidentally clicked the button. Flying on our own. We're Grok the other day. Yes. You definitely have an argument. The argument's going to be just internet based. How about I get to you? Nice. Appreciate it, Anthony. Thank you. I honestly appreciate it. It's 48. She's up to 48. There's something about Saturdays, though, that I figured out. I do not like streaming on Saturdays. The crazies all come out of the woodwork on Saturdays, for sure. Nah, there ain't no way it'll be independent. I don't see it ever being independent. AI itself has to, it requires too much like input, and so I don't think it'll ever be able to create its own input. Yeah, it's definitely blowing really good here tonight. Beautiful night though. Just two more people to subscribe to her yet. She's almost there. She is almost there. 2 more! Expensive way to learn on its own. Yeah, but it had to be able to learn on its own. I don't think AI ever would. I don't think it ever will. Went by a herd of deer? No way. That's so cool. I don't have anywhere near the cool setup Roman has. Liar. Yeah, you do. It don't really learn on its own. It just has to take the things that it has and it tries to compute them together. But it can't actually learn on its own. It's not able to, for example, if you want to try to create a new scientific hypothesis, it can't do it. It's not able to do it. It just basically gives you the same things that the internet already has pretty much out there. Never did. Added the symbol. Yeah. Add the symbol for sure. At Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79, is there a way to copy that? Yeah, I can copy here. Her YouTube is this one. You're gonna stare off at the deer? No way. They'll probably win, Karen. They're probably gonna win. Okay, they're in eastern Wyoming. The moon came up hot. It's really bright. No way. The moon for us is right back here by these trees. They're behind these trees in the clouds. All cloudied up. GPT, yes, but I'm working with the NVIDIA tech. For project intent by now. Nah, I doubt it. I still don't think so. I don't think they'll ever do it. I don't. Like, personally, I just don't think they'll ever get there. 128 gigabyte GPU, that's insane. That's truly insane, though. That's really insane. What is this? Oh my goodness, Karen. That is so cool. How many is there? 2? She sent me a photo. It's like there's 2 deer just staring back at her. Those are small though. Those things look like little dogs. Your deer look like dogs. What the heck? Yeah, you can't click it from in here. Ah, 2 or 4. They look like dogs. They're so small. Fake. Clouds are fake. They are fake. Clouds are fake. Darn clouds, why they gotta be fake for? Yeah, the clouds are fake. The clouds are getting in the way. Yes, they do, apparently. Apparently even the fake clouds get in the way. Skyver 49, Jenny. Venom got you. One more to go. She's gonna leave us too. We're not gonna see her ever again. She's just gonna go start streaming on her own. She's gonna go out and look for June bugs. AI, the clouds are AI. Gotcha. Those are the yeah, those. We have an 8-point bunk, and I still think they look like little dogs. They're not that big at all. Even your does are small. NVIDIA Thor, nice. Nah, they don't do cloud seeding. That's crazy. That's too much conspiracy on it. Nothing ever shows any kind of real evidence of it. Yep, sub-clicked, it's time to dip. She says, I'll never leave you, my dude. Jenny has been a mod of mine for, I don't even know now, almost 3 years. Been a minute. That's definitely been a minute. At the 8SE, what do you think? It's a beautiful telescope, Venom. Like, I would recommend the 8SE over the 11, if that makes sense to you. I would definitely recommend that. Is that Pleiades? I think I see Pleiades. Is that Pleiades right there? Looks like it. The 8SE is good. Just depends on what you want to do, Venom. Planetary views, lunar views, absolutely gorgeous. You'll need to get a focal reducer, though. Definitely need a focal reducer. Jenny is the bestest mod. All the mods are absolutely great. All the mods are absolutely great. Love to see galaxies. You need to do a little bit more photography in that case. This is where it gets expensive. Deep space stuff gets really expensive because you need a really good German equatorial mount. You need to buy a camera. It gets a little bit more expensive, obviously. If you want to see it visually, then maybe even consider like a Dobsonian, like a 16-inch Dobsonian, manual Dobsonian, in a sense. Eds, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate that. Thank you for the thumbs up. Child, don't speak too soon. Says Divas. Nah, you're good, brother. You're good. Oh, look at Jose there. He got offended by looking at clouds. Something about clouds made something ring in him. Dang. Couldn't imagine. I got no problem with collision. Just pick your time and pick your place, bro. That'd be almost like me coming in a stream where you're probably talking about sporting cards or something. I tell you something like water tastes really good. It's a weird context. But some of them run like AK. They do. They really do. The ones on the go-to mounts really are expensive. Always max your energy really well. They do. They seem to. They definitely do. Government may call it around. No, they never admitted that. I've been working in the military and he can tell you a lot. Okay. I would like to see the evidence because all of it's been pretty well beat down at this point on Cloud City. Pretty much been beat down. And not to even mention climate. Climate's kind of like my side of things. I would say it'd be really hard to do. Really hard to do. I agree, the mods do match the energy well. That is true. Absolutely. The rain there or is it wind only? So far, just wind. We don't have any rain in the view. Do you work in the military? Why would I need to work in the military? Are you suggesting that a person in the military has more knowledge than people that actually study the weather and climates? I'm just saying, just in the context of that. Think about that one. For you, it's 1:42 a.m. Wow, 12:42 here. Yeah, definitely agree to disagree on that one. I would definitely agree to disagree on that one for sure. Absolutely. Clouds! We definitely have clouds though. See you soon up on Monday. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely agree to disagree for sure at that point. Be a better position to be in. What up, Dobbs? How's it going? How's your night? How is your night? Kind of red half moon. What up, goat? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? You having a good night? Earthquakes are going on. Yeah, it's kind of common. We always have earthquakes on Earth. History kind of shows us that that does occur. Clear and beautiful. That's amazing. That's super awesome. My name's that earthquakes aren't real. Oh my goodness. See what you guys do? You start up wild conspiracy. We gotta get way past the conspiracy talk. For this channel, are you looking for spacecraft? No, we do astronomy. We do astronomy, we just got clouds. Just got them. Just got the clouds right now. We were checking out you know, latitude, longitude. Nothing as far as plans. I was saying it isn't, he doesn't know. What's that? Just don't know. All good. What's up? Build a gain. That's why with this. That was the lettuce. Thanks, sorry, says in a bit. Out of it. I got you. Hi, Mano. How you doing? How's your night? Let's start to the at the northeast in the view right now. Ooh, I can't tell you. There's so many clouds. I can't even make out anything. Anything in our view currently. I see Pleiades though. So, how's everyone? There we go. I changed subject. Absolutely. Got a live with Saturn, waiting on Moon and Jupiter to climb over the garage. Oh, no way. You got clear skies. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Audrey, we got to move across the topics for sure. We got to get away from it. We're getting way too much in conspiracy stuff. Yeah, we got the clouds. All clouds over here. Daytime in your country and now go away. No way. Dobbs, you're good. No, you're good. I don't get into conspiracy, to be honest. Like, conspiracy can go in all kinds of different ways, for sure. Dobbs, you got clear skies tonight. What's your week look like, though? Incredibly half of the universe. Oh, you're in Asia. Nice. Glad to have you back, by the way. Definitely glad to have you back. No Eastern here for the East Coast. Yeah. How you doing, Dominic? Clear for a few days. All right. It wasn't, or it isn't when you die and come back. Sorry, I didn't die. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. Keep the pay. Again, let's keep it on context here. We're getting way outside of context of what the live's supposed to be about. First object in northeast sky is Jupiter. It would be, yeah. Well, for some people. Unless you're on the West Coast, of course. Mostly on the East Coast and Midwestern. You want to know where you're here? Haha. There's a goat in an exoplanet. Forget the fourth wall here. My name is Dominic. I freaked out for a second when you said Dominic. Oh, no way, dude. I got you. I got you. Send the cold weather there to Jenny. Jenny wants the cold weather down in New Orleans. Getting all that cold weather. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, silly clouds. Silly clouds. What's the weather like for y'all? Anybody have the crazy cloudy stuff? Some of that rain coming through? Of course, coming to Florida also. You want some rain? Or you want the cold? Cloudy there as well. Ah, dang. Got your heated jacket, boots, and scarf. Oh, it's over there. You got heated scarf and boots, or socks or no? Starting a few hours, heavy rain, high winds at least. No snow. Gotcha. Got a rainy season. Oh, hot rainy seasons, rainy season, and cold rainy season. Always rainy. Perfect viewing weather. That's amazing. Seen snow for the first time last year and cried. It was so beautiful. I loved it. That's amazing. See a star in the area that the cloud isn't covered. Some of those clouds I did see. I did see Pleiades right here in the view just a minute ago. Honestly, other than that, I see a lot of puppy stuff, white puppies in the sky. But I did see Pleiades. Pleiades Subaru. Now he has gloves, socks, and hat. Oh, you definitely gotta get the socks. You'll really love the socks. No, you're good. You're good. Have a good night, Audra. Thank you so much. Buenas noches. I'll explain why she's been gone so long. Oh my goodness. Boom beams on clouds is the best. So what? Boots are heated. Oh, okay. You got heated boots. No way. That's nice. That sounds really awesome. That sounds really awesome. Let me look on the other side of the sky here real quick. I think we're just puppies still. I think honestly the view is pretty much over for the night. I think we just have a lot of puppy stuff. They got Milwaukee heated jackets now. Nice. Craziness, y'all. I see a Saturn. I see a lot of wind hitting the telescope too. Maybe. It definitely looks like it's kind of clear enough. A lot of wind though tonight. Saturn, no! Down to Saturn. Yeah, clouds can be pretty cool too. That's true. Absolutely. 175,000. 175,000 miles. Absolutely. Mattis clouds. Oh man, my favorite Mattis clouds for sure. Absolutely love the Mattis clouds. My favorite for sure. Atlas dropping by. Don't drop by. Atlas does not drop by. Doesn't even get near us. Like, yeah, but the cat's asleep on your leg. Call the dog. I'll teach it. Oh, that'll teach it. We got a Saturn. Sumerian see Saturn without telescope. It's pretty easy. Saturn's relatively bright. It's relatively bright. Imagine back in the day, so you didn't have a lot of lights like what we got, light pollution. And it makes it really cool. But then you observe it time over time, you realize, hey, this is a different position in the sky. Something's different about this. Made your own exoplanet. How's the Sumerians? No, I got no clue. All the clouds when cascading over the moon. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Saturn. Gorgeous Saturn right now. Thought it was star. Yep. A lot of them did. Then they started realizing that there was a difference in the pattern of where it was located compared to the other stars in the sky. They started realizing something's not right about this one. Similar with the other ones too, like Jupiter, for example, Venus, and of course Mars. And I think I just seen a shooting star on the bottom. Yeah, absolutely. They still thought it was a star. They just knew something was up with it, something different. Thank you, Miss K. Appreciate it. Just similar. Well, about you guys getting out of those big storms. Want to come over and get to check it out? Yeah, I thought it was handles. Yeah. Yeah, thought it was handles. Vision the hexes. They have 6 and look like a modern human. Big like it. That's interesting. Hi, the one and only. How you doing? Good evening. Hey, Madeline. How's your night? Is that a golden vinyl record? Yep. That shall be what it is tonight. It is what it is tonight. Oh man. That's question that show me to discuss. It's called H-A. Had to look it up. Nice to see Saturn again. It is, for sure. Is that he was from an exoplanet? That's wild. That's really funny. Jupiter not up yet. Jupiter ain't up yet. The next 14 years. Oh man. Oh. I'm then outside the wall. Shows the map. Jenny's about there. I don't know. Let me look. 49. Yeah, it went 49 to 36. I think all your deals got caught up. I think all your deals got caught up. It's possible. The wind. The wind is really blowing tonight. The winds are super, super windy. was beautiful, ain't it? Saturn's so gorgeous. Hi, Mano. Welcome in. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate that. Expect snow close to November 1st. Wow. I was looking at long term here, and around Halloween, it gets down to 24 degrees at night here in Kansas City. Insane. 24 degrees. Way too cold. Way too cold. Based on everything out there, Google Earth Online, yeah. Vatican does have a big telescope. They do. It's in Arizona, by the way. Over in Arizona. The clouds, the clouds. Got a little bit of clouds pushing in again. No, Vatican has their own telescope. It's down in Arizona. Hey, what up, Joe? How you doing? On the same wavelength. If anybody can decipher what Mario's saying, that'd be great. That'd be really great. We'll do tomorrow. That's awesome. Is it nothing? What do you mean, is it nothing? Have an amazing night, Dobbs. Have a super awesome night. Where the tiny white dots. Well, sometimes we can see moons. If that's what you mean. Sometimes we can see some of the moons around Saturn. Those look like you can see the shadows of the rings. Yeah, on Saturn itself, yep. And we see the striation as well. Maybe the mountain secret chance even. I guess so. Where did the clouds come from? Oh, it ain't gonna be too bad though. The clouds won't be too bad. Really quick it looks like. And we should be able to get the view back. Got a floater in your eye again? That's not good. I don't know, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. Come back, Saturn, come back. We shall view you tonight. Is he shadows on the ring? Absolutely, Lizzie. Absolutely. What if you guys go supernova, then it goes supernova? That'd be really beautiful for us. Actually, like the only time professional thumb modeling contract. That's so funny. Oh man, how long has it been on the show? 650 years, roughly. Some people are gonna do that. That's on them. That's on them. You are a fancy tail, that's for sure. Come on, Cloud. Get out of the way. Should push through pretty quick here. Let me move the camera. Get out of the way, Mr. Cloud. Where the Molly's up there, secondary. Wow. Dude, that's funny. How much would the supernova block put in terms of spectrum of light? It would blocking. We would see the light. A blockade walk though, in perspective behind it, it would be we would only see a supernova. We'd only see the nuclei from the supernova. What about Saturn? We're just waiting for the clouds to push through again. Pushing something in this one, man. The black holes rotate really fast. And we just ignore the math because it's less than possible, so it's all just wrong and we don't know by how much. It's really hard to understand black holes. It's really hard to observe them and study them. Really hard to do so. It's very possible that they rotate really, really fast. Really possible. Let me turn off the music real quick. You'll hear the ambient noise there. There you go. That's what the ambient noise is here in the here near the observatory. Yeah, mine Benny for sure. Yeah. It's possible. Here comes the wind. Y'all hear the wind? Oh, no way. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Are the trees even cracking? What are they doing? Oh wow, Joe, it's crazy. 64 degrees here in Kansas City. I got you. Absolutely. Come on, Saturn. Get back out here for us. We want to view you. What if Betelgeuse is visible? What do you mean, what if Betelgeuse is visible? It's visible. Espanol? Español. Si hablan español? Okay. Need the heat? So done with the winter, are you? Yeah. Winter yet? Dang, already ready. That's so funny. What country are you in? I must have missed it. Maybe you said it. Oh, but you're in New York City. You're right here. See me go say, what the heck? I know you don't really speak Spanish. I was talking to Medina. Come on, Saturn. Let's get it. These are thick clouds again. Got a really nice clearing. Let me look at the radar again. See how it looks. The clouds got in our way. Oof. I just really backbuilt. think that was it. I won't lie. Don't know what that word means. A lot. Mojo. A lot. Hi. Oh man. Yep. It looks like that was probably it for the night. Child Within the Ring itself. A lot of them do. There's a lot of moonlets inside the rings, like Pandora, for example, or Pan. Pandora is really beautiful. Has alive and has arrived. Digging the vibe. Sounds the vibe, feeling the vibe. Jotted Dive, high five, subscribe, like the live. Matt is back and in the chat. How about that? What's up, buddy? Coming in hot again. Maybe zoom into a scroll on a bridge. Oh, dude, if we could find one, chase one. Hi, Arlene. How are you? How's your evening? How is your evening? Looks like it's all clouds now. That's what it's looking like. Oh, wrong one. Put the camera there. Pretty dang cloudy looking. Good. Pretty darn cloudy. There's that clearing we'd had just a bit ago. Yeah, the music, it's the mount that I'm using right here with the camera. It alerts people that it's moving. It's just kind of funny. The moon! Yeah, it's really gorgeous out here. We don't have clouds. Really, really gorgeous. Don't have clouds in the bright moon, of course. It's really gorgeous out here. Love it singing Roman Doe. I do not. I do not. Bubble cake. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I may have been it. Honestly, don't think we're going to get much of another view of Saturn tonight, to be honest. Just by looking at the radar. I'm telling you, we're all Romans. Is that what they meant? Nope. Sounds like a thing from Wally. Nice. It's a new wee for me. Oh, okay. I got you. Don't even have to say wee when I use that mount. Your doors are your paper stars. Nice, dude. Super awesome. Sound better in your head? Maybe. That might have definitely sounded better in the head. I got you there. Let me try something here. Let me hit the moon with the telescope. Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. It's going to be behind trees. It's not going to be the best view, but I'll see if I can at least see any part of the moon. If not, then probably the end of the night. Should feel bad about themselves. What? That's crazy. Covering people from reaching this time. Oh. Infinite cloud feather and you're set for life. That's right. Be in good shape. My favorite planet, ours. We live on a really beautiful planet. Really awesome planet. Let's see where I need to go here. Mm-hmm. Back to the channel. Like several years later, just seeing that they got a new satellite or something. Or it's to skip the clouds. Yeah. Dude, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Man, I can't even get on the can't get on the moon yet. Give me a challenge. We may be able to. I think we'll be able to. Yeah, I definitely think we'll be able to. Look at it here. Tone down some of the background noise. All right, let me take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Never mind, I found the moon. I found the moon, just hard to see it right now. Really behind the clouds. Really, really behind the clouds. The what? The moon? Back there somewhere. The moon's back there somewhere. Behind some clouds and trees still too. It's hard to see. These are definitely thick clouds. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. This week I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleaning on the equipment, especially the cameras. Get all the dust cleaned up. Probably take a lot of the stuff apart, clean it all up. I don't know, y'all. Maybe it's a good time to call it a night. These white space puffy things are definitely making a challenge for sure. It'll be an amazing time to call it a night. Get there eventually, yeah. I don't know, man. This looks like a bad night now. But let's do it. Wouldn't object, yeah. Close under software take. Gotcha. Alright, y'all. Clear skies to you. We'll see how this week actually goes. Hopefully it's not really cloudy and rainy. We look at the wind. So much wind right now blowing the telescope. But clear skies to y'all. Hopefully here quickly. We get rid of all these things. Hopefully we do. I'll try to post a course on YouTube and let y'all know how things look as far as things go. But clear skies, y'all. And I'll see y'all soon. I'll see you soon. Bye.